p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. Today is a very special day. I'm going to try and compose myself, but you all know that I am a giant child, and this is very exciting. Today is the day where technically the birthday's finished, okay? The birthday has finished. Yesterday was the last day of the birthday. 11 years celebrating Gemcollector. You guys being our amazing community. You are literally Gemcollector yourselves. You are what make Gemcollector so special. And we have really, really had the most incredible 11 days. So firstly, big thank you to you for your company. Whether you've tuned in for a minute of it, whether you've tuned in for all of it or anywhere in between, it has been epic. I'm sure you'll agree. Today, even though the birthday has technically now finished yesterday, today is that encore that I was talking about yesterday. Our lovely manager Jess, myself and Jim, we've been working our little socks off behind the scenes, wanting to make sure that you guys get the best treats that you possibly can. And of course, as a big roundup for the birthday, today, it's like Christmas, isn't it? It's like having Boxing Day. You get to do it all over again. Boxing Day, you get to eat the leftover foods all over again. You get to celebrate all over again. You get to maybe go over your prezzies all over again. So today is exactly that. We are having one final hurrah, one final encore of the birthday celebration. So this is the best of the birthday. That's what we're calling it. Every single hour tonight, the full 5 hours, is rammed. Now, you again, if you're a regular here with us at Gemcollector, you'll know that you might tune in, and some hours you might see 10 pieces, and that'll be it. Some hours you might see 20 or 30 is probably usually the average. But if we do a really jam-packed hour with massive, massive opportunities, maybe a big sale hour or something like that, then we can go all the way up to 50. Now, nearly every single hour tonight is over. I think they're all over 46. Okay, they're all over 46 individual auctions in each hour. So it is going to be a fast-paced show. It is going to be a bit of a hectic one, which you know what I'm like. I like a bit of hectic. That's how I live my life. It's going to be busy, 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 but it's because all 5 hours have been rammed full of the best of the birthday 11-day celebration. So if you've tuned in and you've at any point thought, oh, I missed that showcase that you had for the birthday that was in the last hour, maybe you missed a showcase that was the day before, maybe you tuned in and you just didn't get a chance to grab something, and there was maybe one left after the show. Whatever it might be, it's probably going to be in the show this evening, so you've got that second chance. So as always, warmest of welcome to you. Come on in, let me know how you are, let me know what it is I can do for you. If you're new to Gemcollector, my name's Emily Fox. They call me Foxy, some people call me all sorts of other names, the Fairy Gem Mother, whichever one takes your fancy. But I am here purely as your GIA Gemstone professional to assist you with your collecting. So if there is anything you need, obviously, I mean, the obvious choice would be, you know, you can send me in a message and say, can I see number 10, please? Can I see whichever stone? Definitely do that. That is what this show's all about. You literally conduct where I go. But as well as that, if you have any questions, if you have any queries, if there's something else that I can assist you with, again, fire them at me. There's no question too big or too small. I've had a lot of collectors over the years say, oh no, this is a silly question, but can I ask this? Honestly, there's no such thing as a silly question. That's literally my job. I am here to answer those questions. So please feel free, as always, to fire them at me, take part in the show, let me know how you are and what I can do for you this hour. And just looking at my screen, this hour's rather fabulous, isn't it? We've got so much luxury tonight. Diamonds. I don't think I need to say anything else, really. Diamonds. Diamonds. Diamonds! Yes, please, diamonds! We have got some of the finest diamonds in the world in this hour. Natural diamonds and natural of colour. So we all know that coloured diamonds are the rarest diamonds in the world. I have got one hell of a selection of phenomenal diamonds in this hour. A few different sizes, a few different shapes, but all coloured, all natural in their colour as well. So all very, very special. And the deals that we can do on these diamonds are... I don't even believe them. I've been doing this for years, and even I still can't get my head around how fantastic the opportunities are with our value for money with the diamonds. And that's just one example. There's so much to enjoy in this hour alone. So as always, hit me up. Let me know how you are. Let me know where you're going. Where you're going live from tonight. I want to know where you are. I'm going to assume our lovely Nalini. Nalini is in Hertfordshire. She's in a cupboard under the stairs. She is our resident Harry Potter. She says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Paul, Katie, hello, everyone. She says, happy birthday, wrap-up Tuesday. Sneaking out from the cupboard under the stairs. Harry Potter style. Hi, lovely to have you with us. She's working, so she has to be on the down low. Lorianne in Texas is with us. How are you? She says, I'm preparing for the deep freeze. Oh dear. Temps to drop to 0 degrees Celsius around 5 p.m. and stay below freezing for over 50 hours here in Texas. Low temperatures -11. Oh my days. Oh my days. I think of Texas, this is me in my silliness, I think of Texas and I think of always like hot, 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 hot. But actually Lorianne has taught me very well that is not the case. They get the extreme with everything. So please do keep nice and warm, my lovely Lorianne. Right, we got to get jumping in. Let me know what you would like to see. I know there's a lot to choose from, but it's all fabulous, all fabulous. And we are going to start. Oh, where do you even begin? I mean, seriously, where do you even begin? I feel like we should probably start at the very beginning. That's a very good place to start, as my mother would say. Number one, this. Do you know what? You could literally turn this at every angle and it looks amazing. It just works. You've got swallows. I believe they are phoenix, but they could also be swallows. They could also be all sorts of birds of paradise. This is glorious. So this is one of a kind. Here at number one. 394 carats. I know, what a great way to start the show. 394 carats of type A genuine jadeite. The colour, firstly, is outstanding. The scale of size, firstly, is completely and utterly mind-boggling. The absolute stunning wonder of the carving, of course, is something very, very special. And these are, of course, master carvings. Something like this, it takes a hell of a lot of experience, a hell of a lot of skill to be able to even attempt to cut a gemstone, let alone to carve a gemstone, and certainly let alone to carve a giant piece of material like this that is so highly valued. We know that jadeite is one of the highest valued stones on planet Earth. The green, of course, is always very desirable. This one's got this lovely green and blue quality to the body. You've got such a giant crystal that has formed very, very well, very, very perfectly in its durability, that it has been able to withstand this glorious work of art being given to it by a master carver. So this, I mean, like I said, I've literally spun this round, and from every angle it just looks glorious. You've got a garden of flowers. You've got these lovely, I like to think of them as a rather fabulous bunch of grapes. You know, like our lovely Karen in Greater Manchester. And I always say, she's such a fabulous lady. I imagine her there with her silk glove, grapes. Grapes being put into her. I think that's what we all dream of, isn't it, really? You've got the lovely vine, you've got the flowers, and of course you've got those two stunning birds there as well. Are they the phoenix? Are they perhaps the swallows? The beauty is in, of course, the eye of the beholder, and so many of us will see so many wonderful things with this. This is, just to confirm again, a one of a kind. So the very one that's in my hand right now is the one that you'll be receiving. It is a single solid piece of stone. You can see it's been pre-drilled right at the top there, so you don't necessarily notice that at all if you're going to be having this on display. But if ever you decided, you know what, just once, special occasion, I'd like to thread a chain through there, I'd pop a bail on it and wear it. Perhaps you'd like to do something really creative with this, then that is certainly going to benefit you, isn't it? This One Chance Wonder, £3,784. Not today. This is the grand finale of the birthday. It is absolutely the best of birthday last chances. This very special piece. I understand where we should be. I totally understand the value of the stone. You do as well, don't you? Of course you do. You guys are clued up. You know your stuff. But here tonight, let's all just once again celebrate how outstanding it is to be able to get these pieces nowhere near what we should be getting them for. This, I'm going to do one more final crash, my lovelies, and you will get split pay. You will get a money-back guarantee. You will get the greatest chance to get this piece home with ease, with a free certificate of authenticity, a money-back guarantee for 30 days. You know all that jazz. We give you every bit of peace of mind you could possibly dream of, so that these stones are effortless to get into your collection. This is number one, and it's down to 229 all in. Do you know what? There's a split... Sorry, I'm just going to get my calculator out a second. 229. Oh, 45. What? Hang on a minute. Has anybody else noticed that split pay? What's going on? I thought that didn't seem right. £45.80 split pay. That's a 5-way split pay. I have no idea how that's happened. I absolutely have no idea how that's happened. I mean, it's brilliant. Don't get me wrong. It's not one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'm confused. This is not good. That's not the case. This is very good. This is very, very, very good. But I am still confused. I'm not going to lie. There is a 5-way split pay on this. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it's good. It's very, very good. That means that instead of it being a normal, we often and usually only offer to you with the very high value pieces, either a 2-way or a 3-way split pay. For some reason, and again, I have no idea how, this has got a 5-way split pay, which makes it even easier to get this piece home. So that's £45.80, $49.61 here at number one. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. So this is your marvellous opportunity at number one. Good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages, by the way. I have got, can you show a video for CV? Oh, hang on. Sorry, bear with me. Lovely Nilini, bear with. Load from code CV0387. No, I cannot, unfortunately. It just says this product is not available. It doesn't have any quantity, so it won't even allow me to see what it is. Sorry, my darling. Hello, Mr. Paul. He says, hello, beautiful. Hope you're well. Hello to Katie, Karen, Nalini, Vivian, Verity, Trevor, Lorianne, and all the Gem Collector posse. Oh, my goodness. That list is getting longer every day. He says, I hope your birthday was a pleasant one, Karen and Lorianne. I know so many of our gorgeous collectors have been celebrating their birthday. Oh, my goodness, hang on. Karen herself is here. She's here. I didn't see her name yesterday, so I didn't ring the bell, but it's officially time, guys. It's officially time. On Sunday, just gone, Karen in Greater Manchester, who is a wonderful collector, big part of our community, she celebrated her birthday, so today it's birthday part 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Karen. Happy birthday to you. In my head, there was like a full brass band and everything going on there. I don't know if you heard it, but that was what was in my head. Happy birthday, gorgeous Karen in Greater Manchester. So many collectors have been messaging in saying, I hope Karen had a lovely birthday. And she's here. She says, on mine where I have a dragon with a pearl on one side and a phoenix on the other. Yes, I know the one you're speaking of there. They're all glorious, aren't they? This is number one on the screen at the moment. We have got, of course, number 2 I'm going to bring straight in. Number 2, also one of one. Also, very much a just simply outstanding work of art for your master carving here in your jadeite. This is 351 carats, and even this is going to go lower, so hold on tight, because tonight it is wild. We've got a whole 5 hours of best of birthday. Don't forget, the birthday finished yesterday. It is no longer technically the birthday. Today is this one special encore day where we're bringing you the last few chances of this outstanding event that we've had. This is number 2, and this one down to 179 all in. Good luck indeed. Mr. Peter, the Diamond Geezer, how are you in Norfolk? He says, good evening, Emily and fellow collectors. Emily, I hope you had a fabulous Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you, my gorgeous Peter. That's very kind of you. He says, fabulous Valentine's Day with someone special. I spent my Valentine's Day with Barney Bear and Davis Stream, both of the fluffy doggies, and I was... What did I do? What did I do? I went to M&S and I got some yummy food, and I sat and I pigged out on the sofa with the dogs and with my M&S yummy food. It was very sophisticated. So yes, I had a lovely day. Thank you so much, Mr. Peter. We have Grace here with us tonight. She says it was part of the set for a birthday with a 5-way split pay. That was just a one-off. There we go. Grace knows her stuff. Thank you very much, my darling. Welcome, welcome. Jewellery maker as well that we can use. This is really good to hear. Peter, the Diamond Geezer. Peter, I don't know if you were here last Tuesday. Was it last Tuesday or Tuesday before? That is now officially finished, and we've moved on to new things, my darling. So the last one was announced on, it was the Tuesday before the birthday actually began. That was it. So we did a grand finale, and we announced it as a full £100 for that one as the last one. So apologies there if you missed us send that message out. We do have, Karen says, actually, Jake sent a message to some collectors saying, did we want 5-way split pay? And we voted yes. This is really good. I didn't know that. That's really good news. That's good news. Gigi's with us. Number 16, please. And happy birthday, Karen, from Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. Number 16, I've got it ready to go around here. This is, well, it's massive, firstly. This, I think I've only got 2 of these left. Literally 2 chances. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, hello. Gosh, this is glorious. So you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pearls, which we all know are very, very, very special stones, but even more now in the industry as they are continuing to climb in demand and value. This entire suite, if there's only 2 cases of them left, they are definitely down to your last opportunities. A very specialist opportunity as well, being 10 stones that are all 8 millimetres. They are all certified South Sea natural Indonesian pearls, and you'll be very happy to know they are all pre-drilled as well. So if you wanted to string them up and wear them as a glorious necklace, you certainly can do so. Now, what you might not be ready for is the silly reduction I'm about to do here tonight. This is, and any day of the week would be fantastic. I'm sure you'll agree. If I take this down to £299, right? £299. Gigi, she knows. Gigi's a very experienced collector. She knows the value of pearls. A lot of you guys do. 1 pearl alone would be a big effort to try and get as a genuine pearl, as a certified pearl, a quality pearl for this kind of price outside of Gemporia. But here we are for a suite of 10 for the full case ready to go. You can now get them with the last only 2 boxes I have left for this, my lovely. But as always, you've got to be quick. This is a very busy show tonight because it is the encore, the grand finale, the best of birthday showcase. Every collector is tuning in to try and grab those last few pieces, and I know that the prices, well, you know that the prices here with me are also going to be very exciting as well. So I say good luck to you. This is now £99.99 or £33.33 on a 3-way split pay here at number 16. All included, of course, with your certification, which we've got there ready to go on the back. Here at number 16, thank you so much to Gigi. Thank you, thank you. Now we have, bear with me, Denise in Berkshire. How are you doing today, gorgeous? Number 5 and 6, please. Oh, Denise, you spoil me. You spoil me. Thank you so much. So let's get those diamonds out for you, shall we? The diamonds, well, firstly, number 5, but actually I will say, across the board, they're all one of a kinds. Every single one of them. Oh, my days, have you seen the size of it? Holy! Oh my days, that is a big diamond. That is a very, 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 very big diamond. Oh my days. easiest way, very good telltale to ever tell if a diamond is of a good quality, purely sparkle, purely based on the sparkle. If it's sparkling, it has clarity. If it's sparkling, it has been cut and faceted in the correct proportions and angles so that light can get in and it can do all the things that we want it to do. So if you have both of those things, clarity and good quality cutting, you'll see it. You'll physically see it straight away. I can't get over the size of this. This is the biggest heart cut diamond I've ever seen. This, hang on, let me zoom in on my camera first. This is a one of a kind here at number 5. She has, and all of them do, of course, natural, genuine, rarity of colour. Oh. And pure finesse. This is a 3/4 carat certified yellow diamond. 5.8 millimetres of a heart cut, bespoke, faceted stone. Colour that is buttery and beautiful in her beaming sunshine, and a seriously collectible gemstone. We know that of all the stones that exist, it still remains to this day the top 4 most precious stones, now the top 5 including tanzanite, are the most invested in stones on planet Earth, even more so when it comes to coloured diamonds. This coloured diamond here tonight, One Chance on the Planet. Of course, we're kicking off with the first one on the list. You can see it is the highest valued piece as well, and that's a full combination of all of the qualities, the carat weight, of course the colour, the certification, the clarity grade, and the very, very, very specialist cut. And yet, that being said, yes, you might be able to find something like this elsewhere on the market, whether you're going to a diamond trader website, whether you're going to an actual trade event. You will probably have to pay around £8,000. Some places it will be more. And that's, remember, loose. That's not in jewellery. If it was set in jewellery, the people literally can just add as many noughts as they want, because they can be selling a designer name, for example. What I've got for you here is the core of everyone's desires. The very specialist diamond treasure, and this one being the biggest, the highest valued. I'm going to take it in one crash only because it is a very serious collector's opportunity. You will get a 3-way split pay, making it easier to get this piece home. You can get this piece home and you can still send it back for a full refund. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. To get it home using split is just $299 for this diamond. What my recommendation would be is firstly get it home so you can at least see it, and then in that 30-day period you can have chance to maybe go and get it valued and appraised if you want to, and really get an idea of just how highly special this is. This is number 5. Thank you to Denise in Berkshire. What a stone. What a stone. Now we have so much to enjoy. Number 6 coming in right next. This is another giant diamond. And in fact, because of the very clever cutting that this one's got in the pear shape, it is of course going to appear even larger. Oh my days, it really is. So measurement-wise, if you were to, just to put this into context, if you were to purchase a 1 carat round brilliant cut, and that cut was perfect, all the proportions were bang on, 1 carat cost you about 15 grand if we're talking a classic white, £15,000, and it would be a 6mm stone. 6 millimetres. This is not 1 carat, it's 3/4 carat, so it's a little bit smaller in terms of that carat weight, which is going to save you a lot anyway. Then you're going to get the savings that we pass on to you on top of that, and yet it's bigger. It is actually a bigger, physically bigger diamond. So this would always be one of those things where people come to me and they say, I really want to buy a diamond, I want the biggest diamond I can get. It doesn't have to just be the biggest in carat weight. You can go smaller with weight and then make it look bigger with your clever cutting. And this is definitely the one, isn't it? This is 7.6 millimetres in your height, 3/4 carat in your pear fancy cut, and once again, natural in her glamorous. And this is a proper golden diamond, isn't it? In her glamorous colour. This is number 6 on your screen. Karen Ann says, OMG, the sparkle on that heart-shaped diamond. I had to put me shades on, she says. Beautiful. I am totally with you, Karen Ann. We are all very much in love with these stones, aren't we? This one is number 6 on your screen at the moment, and once again, purely down to the fact that they are all very, very specialist stones. It's a very serious situation, of course, in terms of acquiring them as one-of-a-kinds, and so one crash goes straight down. This is now 599 here for you this evening. $199 on a 3-way split pay. And of course, all coming with your free certification. Thank you again for your messages. We have Karen says, I was with you at 6 yesterday, but afraid was took ill. Oh no! Oh my goodness. She said I was took ill about 10 minutes later and ended up out of it until 2 a.m. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Karen, I'm so sorry, my gorgeous. So me asking, how are you? In hopes of you being, you know, every day getting that little bit better. Yesterday, not exactly went to plan, really. So I'm so sorry about that. You know what it's like. You just feel powerless when you just really wish you could do something to help someone in so many different ways. But all I can do is just send you all of our love, and I know it's not just for me; it's from all the collectors as well. And of course, honoured to have your company, but your health and your happiness and your resting and healing is priority. So as always, sending you all of those warm wishes, my darling. But Karen has said, thank you for the birthday wishes for those of you guys that have been sending them in. Number 6 is on your screen at the moment. Hello, Leslie. How are you, my darling? Leslie was on the ball last time I saw her, and she's back. She's back. She's ready for action. So, Leslie, let's have a little look at your stone, shall we? You've requested the piece at number 8. This, hallelujah. This is your ½ carat fancy diamond once again in a heart cut. Let me just open this. Please don't tell me this is the one that's pink. I don't know why it doesn't say that on there, but that is a natural, I would say it's a peachy pink diamond. Oh, my days. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Look, guys, we are in just complete and utter divine submersion of these fantastic stones here this evening. So as always, I'm really excited to show you all of your requests. You've got to send them in to me so that I know exactly where to go. If you don't request it, I won't show it. It's as simple as that. This piece, I'm going to go... Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Let's do something really naughty. I'm going to do one big crash, and it comes to here, my darling. I'm not even going to say it out loud. There is a 3-way split pay, though. There is certification, and you can get the only one on the planet like it, being this piece here at number 8. Good luck to you. Thank you, Leslie. Collector in Suffolk, number 17 for yourself. Oh, yes, please. Number 17 is another little juicy goodie box. This is a goodie box that contains 2, not 1, but 2 fantastic pearls. So let's get those ready to... Oh, and they're pre-drilled as well, actually. Yes. So you get 2 8mm pearls. There's only actually 2 boxes of these left, so I'm definitely down to the last of socks, unfortunately. But with the last 2 boxes remaining... Let me dim my lights down. Sorry. Sometimes those lights just blind us. There we go, we can see better. So this is a box set of 2. Obviously, I've only got 2 physical boxes left, so if you want 4 pearls, you've got to be quick and just grab them both. You will be receiving 2 8mm natural South Sea pearls that, of course, have been beautifully matched in their measurement, and they have both been pre-drilled, again, for your benefit if you're looking to have a lovely, maybe pair of earrings made. And they are both, right the way down to your birthday deal of £49.99. Still on split pay with this one, so £16 or $18 using the split pay with certification. Here at number 17, Suffolk, straight on the ball there. Well done to you. You got a box for yourself. There's only 1 box left, 1 remaining. Here at number 17. Thank you for that one. Paul says, oh, if only me and Dude could have contributed to the M&S picnic and spent the day. Honestly, it was one of those where I was just kind of like snooze, munch, movie, snooze, munch, movie. I love those days, don't you? I love those days. Karen says, oh no, I've read that one this about the sparkle. Number 8 then for Denise, that's been on and gone. Leslie says, excellent, and you? All gravy, baby. Thank you, Leslie, for asking. Bless you. Karen says, they think it might be the medication. They've changed them and they're not suiting me, but I am fine today. Well, that's really good to hear, isn't it? You know, like our gorgeous Katie always says, she's always got the perfect words about, you know, just taking those extra little silver linings when we can get them. So that is really, really good news that you're all gravy today. But, wow, I've known it with my nan, bless her. So many times over the years, there's just been one tiny change in a routine or one tiny change in medication, and it can have a big effect on you, can't it? So I hope that gets sorted soon, Karen. Marky Monda says, take care, Karen, sending healing hugs and energy to you. Thank you, Mark. We are going to go to number 12 next, which is also for Karen. Number 12, let's have a look at what she's chosen. This, I'll pop that back in there a second. This is... I'm going to be like this all day. I know, I've scheduled the show. I've literally put the whole show together for you today. So I am going to be just a complete giddy child for the whole 5 hours because I've got the whole 11-day birthday packed into this 5 hours tonight. We're number 12. Well, you know we have diamonds of colour, or actually forget just diamonds. Any stone, and then we intensify the colour, and we see, like with tanzanite, A, double A, triple A, quad A, the more intensity, the more rarity. This, well, have a little mooch at the intensity that this gemstone is giving us. This is another natural, can you believe, diamond. She's a 1/3 of a carat. She is certified one only in the world, a massive height as well. Like I mentioned with the previous pair, a 7.4 millimetre height. 7.4, a 1 carat. 1 carat would be in around 6 millimetres. So this is taller, this is giving you that giant appearance, and this is a full celebration from top to bottom of the most ridiculously rare and intense. Oh, it puts a smile on my face. It's amazing how a colour can put a smile on your face and a stone can put a smile on your face, right? This is such a specialist find, isn't it? Here at number 12, guess we're at £3,000. Forget about it. I'm going to do that one big juicy birthday crash for you, my lovely, and we're going to get this down. Oh, baby, we're going to get this down very low indeed. This is your deal. 3-way split pay as well, also, of course, included, meaning it's, what, 116 or something ridiculous to get this home here on your screen as quite possibly the brightest, the strongest, the most ridiculously impressive, vibrant colour of natural diamond that you can get. That is number 12. Thank you, Karen. Number 19 we're going to go to next. Hello. Number 19. I can't tell you how blinking hard it is to find one of these. Honestly. And this might sound completely wild, but we know Paraiba tourmaline, indicolites, you know, they're the rarest tourmalines in the world, right? Because you're looking for a tourmaline with something extra. So an indicolite, rarest colour in the world being your blue, or a Paraiba, rarest composition in the world, because you're looking for a tourmaline with the extra elements of the copper and the manganese. Every Paraiba is a cuprian, right? So cuprian is basically very, very similar to a Paraiba, except it doesn't have the manganese. So it's a tourmaline with the addition of your copper, like Paraiba, but Paraiba also has to have a little tiny bit, a smaller amount, so not as much as the copper, but it has to have a little bit of manganese in there as well, and it's both copper and manganese that then deem it Paraiba. This has the copper. Okay, so it's immediately rocketed in rarity, but it doesn't have the manganese. So it has this perfect sweet spot where you're getting every benefit of the copper, you're getting all the brightness that the copper brings, you're getting all of that real extra special vibrancy that Paraiba has because of the copper within this stone. And you'd think, okay, well, Paraiba, we know it's rare, Paraiba has to have 2 extra elements. Surely that's going to be more difficult to find. Seriously? It is far more difficult to actually find, even for us, far more difficult for us to find a cuprian than it is any Paraiba. I can get you various different Paraibas, of course, Mozambique deposit, we're very good friends with the mine owners. Cuprian, 11 years we've been here, 9 years I've been here. We've still never sourced a whole parcel of it. Still, never. We've just literally been able to get the odd, few individual stones, but never a parcel. And so this is really exciting for me to be able to say, let alone you guys. I know that it's very exciting for you guys. And it's actually Karen, one of our super experienced collectors who knows her stuff. She saw the stone and she pounced on it straight away. So huge well done to you, my darling. One of a kind, a whopping Cuprian as well, SI graded. And well, now that you can see this piece, for those of you guys at home who've maybe never seen a Cuprian before, can you seriously just get a little glimpse of what I'm talking about in terms of how the copper enhances the stone, how the copper really brings a whole nother level of wow factor, just like it does with Paraiba tourmaline. This one, though, I mean, there's no Paraiba I know that would ever be an SI grade like this, would it? This is the brightest, most glorious you can dream of. Whether you take it in the light or the dark, it's always going to be such a pleasant piece to look at. This, again, right the way down we go. Nice, big, single, juicy crash for our gorgeous lady Karen, the birthday girl today. Karen in Greater Manchester with her silky gloves. She's managed to secure this. This is yours, my darling, at number 19. So well done indeed. Thank you for all of your messages, by the way. We have a happy belated birthday to Karen, sending lots of birthday wishes. That's from our Mark. Thank you, Mark. Paul the Cat Father's here. He says, good evening, Miss Slytherin. No, I am not going to be referred to under a certain house until the sorting hat is chosen. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. He says, no longer up to the arms in washing machine parts and a dry kitchen. Yay! Well done for sorting it. He had a bit of a mishap, and he was literally in a very wet situation yesterday with a broken washing machine, unfortunately. He says, but I'm off to the pub to celebrate with all the dollars that I've saved by fixing it myself. Well done, you deserve it. Go and have a nice little bevy for me. Mine's a double spiced rum and Pepsi, if they've got it, with ice in a straw, please. Thanks. Right, Danny, how are you doing today? Lovely to have you with us. Number 14, Danny, thank you. This is a great choice. And in terms of scale of size, I think we all know diamonds. The diamonds we have in this are all massive. This is actually our biggest carat weight piece. This is so big. This is 1.13 carats. How many have I got? 2. The biggest carat weight diamond in our vault. I have 2 of them in stock. And it is a black diamond, which is so cool, isn't it? I'd never seen a black diamond before I came to Gemporia. It was my first time was literally when I came here. And it was one of the coolest things I'd ever come across. And it's still now to this day. I've got lots of friends, when I wear my black diamond ring, I've got lots of friends that'll be like, what? That's a black diamond? I didn't know you get black diamonds. Oh my goodness, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And of course, because you've got this really unique, dark, and quite literally the opposite in the wonderful world of yin and yang, you usually famously know about white diamonds. Everybody knows about those. But I really, really love the black diamonds. And yes, they're not as well known, but goodness me, are they amazing. And they bring this wonderful, almost disco dance floor luster from those sharp facets. And do you know what? In terms of value for money, here with us at Gemporia, I've always said it, our incredible deals that we can do across the board are brilliant. But for black diamonds, I've never known anything like it. That you will get a bigger black diamond for your money than anywhere else in the world when you come to us here. And I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm literally going to show you this. Bearing in mind the size, you are getting literally up and over in the Carat Club, what the dream status is of diamond collectors, up and over into the Carat Club for a diamond. And you're going to be able to do it for, well, if you want to use split pay, £33.33. £99.99, all in. This is what I'm talking about, right? Where would anyone even imagine that could be possible, let alone see it possible? So here it is. It's number 14. And like I said, Danny, you're the gentleman that requested it. Thank you, because it really is a fantastic choice. Really, really good luck to you. We have Collector in Devon. You've requested number 15. We've got Fonda, number 9 and number 10. Not a problem. Lovely to see you, by the way. Collector in Devon, Collector in our lovely Fonda in Washington. We have Janine's also with us. How are you doing, beautiful? She says, black diamonds in the sunshine are amazing. She says, P.S. we definitely are wearing the same style sleeves today. What's this called? There's a certain name for this, isn't it? Isn't there? Is it called a balloon sleeve or a lantern sleeve or something like that? I did nearly wear, it could have been a crisis, to be honest. I think crisis averted. I nearly wore, I've got this new top. I was so excited to wear it. And it's got those, again, I'm not clued up on the names of sleeves, but it's got like that shape. So I'd be like a wizard. Or like someone in the 70s, do you know what I mean? So instead of it draping and then cuffing back, safety first, it has just a proper kind of... Can you imagine me presenting? It's carnage anyway, but can you imagine me wafting my sleeves? The stones would be everywhere. I put it on and then I was like, this is a bad idea. I'm going to take it. I'm going to get changed. So unfortunately, it's a top I'm not going to be able to wear when I'm here at Gemcollector. Okay, thank you, Danny, for your piece of number 14. I am going to quickly grab number 15. That's right over here. This is... Oh, hello. The fantastic pearl box. So you get 7 pearls in this one that I'm about to bring on. Let me pop that in there. So, oh my word, they're massive as well. So they're 10mm pearls. Oh, I remember this. Now. This box, this is the naughty one. So... as you can see on the title, it says 10mm pearls, right? I measured this one. It is not 10mm. I'm going to tell you right now. It is a little bit bigger than 10mm. So, as you know, extra millimetre means extra price, extra value, extra... you are supposed to be more expensive, but we're giving you that extra little bit of value for free, of course, included. This fabulous box of 10mm stones. You get 7 of them in total. All of them are certified round, all of them are pre-drilled for you as well, if you'd like to use that in your creativity, and the whole box, once again, going right the way down for you here this evening. I've actually only got 3 boxes of this one left. Yeah, 3 chances left. You got split pay. It's now £43 to get this home here tonight at number 15, as requested by Devon. Thank you, Devon. That's how I was with Dude, says Paul. But probably a bit less of the munching of the snacks, he says. Music for a bit, snooze with Dude, music and snooze once again. He says, I'm good at snoozing. Oh, me too, Paul. I reckon if there was a competition for the best nappers, I reckon we should all enter. Because I reckon we're as a community, I reckon we're pretty good. I reckon we're definitely really good. Thank you so much to all of you for your gorgeous messages. If you have any questions, any queries, anything you'd like to see, as always, I'm here, ready to help you, ready to assist you. To be honest, I'm being completely greedy, I know. I love you requesting the stones so that I can see them too. Right, number 15, let me just pop that away a second. We're going to go to number 9 next. Number 9, Fonda. So 9 and 10. Even from the photograph, number 9 looks really hot. It looks really hot. Where is it? Hang on a minute, that's not the right stone. I know it's not the right stone because it's the wrong shape, firstly. So that's not good, is it? Oh no! This is no good. This is no good. Sorry, guys, do bear with me a second. It could be... If I just check that one. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. All of them are correct except for the one that we want. Okay, so number 9. Fonda. I do apologise, you've got to stare at the side of my face for a second. Let me see if I've got the location for it, because it might be 341.18. Right, I'm going to just go and have a little look in that location. And whilst I do that, you don't have to stare at the side of my head, don't worry. I'm actually going to bring in, was it number 13 that I was looking at? Yeah, this one. So I'm going to pop number 13 on your screen for you for a second. I'm just going to run in there and see if I can grab number 9. If it's not in there, then I will pass it to our lovely Vault team are amazing. It happens, as you can imagine, quite often. It might be a show over on Gemporia. The presenter's got lots of different jewellery in front of them, and they'll take off one necklace that was at number 10, and they accidentally put it in number 9 when they pick up number 9 or number 11. And sometimes it gets swapped over. Our team are amazing at making sure it all gets swapped back as it should be. So it could be the case. I will just have a little double check in a second. But before I do that, number 13's coming on. And, well, can you see why I was eyeing her up? This is an orange diamond, guys. The number 1 rarest diamond in the world is a red diamond. The number 2 rarest diamond in the world is an orange diamond. These are the kind of colours that can hit up to $1 million per carat. This, oh my word, is she hot. I love it, don't you? This is 4.3 millimetres in your stunning cushion fancy. 1/3 of a carat. I say that, it's actually more than that. We're giving away free carat weight here if you look in the small print. That's a lot of free carat weight. This is, of course, again, a one of a kind. You've got all of the real benefit of knowing that these stones, through us, are ethically sourced. We source them through the Kimberley process, which is the most globally recognised... what's the term I'm looking for? It's the most globally recognised process, we'll use that word, across the whole industry for being able to have confidence that your stones are ethically sourced. So there's a few different ones that you can go through, but the Kimberley process, that's the one that most people all use. That's the one that is really very, very strictly regimented. And the Kimberley process literally means that you can buy a diamond and you can trace it back to the individuals that physically pulled it out of the ground. And then there is a full documentation of each individual, making sure that it's all there and it's physically noticed that everyone is a proper registered miner, everyone is being looked after properly, everyone is being paid properly, proper wages and all that kind of stuff, so everyone's looked after. That's what we're talking about with ethically sourcing diamonds, because as you can imagine, you can go back however many years and it wasn't always the case. So that's very important, and all of these stones come with that as standard here with us at Gemcollector. This number 13 piece, I'm going to shimmy it down for you. Oh yeah, I'm going to shimmy, 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 shimmy. 379 I can do on this one with your intensity. 379. I'm so buzzing about all of these diamonds, I really am. And I'm just going to leave this one on the screen as promised while I quickly whiz over here for a second and see if I can find the other one. Sorry, I've just seen a message from Janine. She says, balloon sleeves, yes. Angel sleeves, chaos. There we go. Thank you, Janine. She understands. She understands the situation. Now, where was I? So let me just see if I can find this. No, it's not there, unfortunately, so I will get our lovely team to investigate that. So I do apologise, my lovely folder. I'm so sorry. We do, of course, have number 10 I'm going to bring on for you next, though. So this one was number 13. Number 10, let me just shimmy over here, pop that in her pot, and then grab this whopper of a diamond at number 10. So this is a half a carat in the oval, another classic cut, just like the pear shape that can really, really benefit you in terms of making the stone appear even bigger. So this one, for example, is 6.1 millimetres tall. To get that exact same height, you'd have to normally purchase, if it's a round brilliant classic diamond, you'd have to purchase a 1 carat stone. That's going to cost you around 15 grand for a classic white. I am offering you a stone that is technically half the weight, but actually a little bit bigger. So it's definitely all down to that clever cutting, isn't it? And Fonda, what a choice, my darling. This is the golden diamond you've chosen. This is your oval fancy, one of a kind, natural, intense diamond. And my days, does she sparkle. That's what it's all about. That's what diamonds are known for, isn't it? That's what they're famous for. So if you see a diamond that doesn't sparkle, it's kind of a bit disappointing, really. And trust me, there's a lot of them on the market that are not able to sparkle to their max. And so to see this piece, yes, we are celebrating the wonders of diamonds in general. Number one most invested in gemstone in the world at the end of the day. But having a coloured diamond is another level of rarity, and then having this decadent sparkle through the grandest, most intense of colour, that is what makes this a super one of a kind. This piece, number 10, let's do it. We're going to go right the way down for you again, gorgeous lady. This one is now $399 all in, which is $133 on a three-way split pay here at number 10. Thank you to you, Fonda. Now we have my lovely Paul says, I hope they get your medication right for you soon, Karen. Sending healing thoughts and hugs to myself and Dude. Thank you, Paul. Was the diamond that I bought the actual one that I will receive, says Karen. Yes, it is, gorgeous lady. So big congratulations, firstly, on your amazing diamond. Secondly, the diamonds pretty much, I'm just going to double check this. Number 5 is the first diamond. Yeah, literally every diamond from number 5 to number 13, they're all one of a kinds. So if any of the collectors have managed to check out one of them, the one that they are physically seeing and checking out on is the one they're getting. So Karen, yours is number 12, wasn't it? It's all yours, baby. It's all yours. Thank you to everyone, Paul, Dude, Katie, Verity, Mark, and everyone for the birthday wishes from Karen. We have Mr. Paul says, you have to be in Slytherin. The background of the house badge is malachite. Ooh, this changes things. Eric, I've got a new collector. I've got a new message. Collector called Eric says, I'm so blown away how Gemcollector allows its customers to obtain celebrity quality gemstones and jewellery at such obtainable prices. Thank you, Gemcollector. What a gorgeous message. I've only just seen it as well. It was sent in about 9 minutes ago, so I'm so sorry that I've only just seen it. But that is a really, really lovely message. It's something that obviously we pride ourselves in. We work our little socks off to make that possible, because we're all human at the end of the day. I grew up thinking I'd never be able to own these gemstones either. So it really is very exciting for all of us. And thank you, as always. Thank you for your company, and thank you for that lovely message. I do appreciate it. Good evening, Mo. She says, evening, Em. How you doing? Good, I hope. Lots of love from Mo. I certainly am, my darling. I hope you're well yourself. It's great to have you with us today. You've tuned in at a good time, I'll tell you. This is the encore of the birthday. We finished the birthday yesterday, and today is rammed with all of the best of the birthday. So I'm glad you're here. Now, is it like the top with sleeves, like the one Stevie Nicks and Fleetwood Mac used to wear in the 70s and 80s? I'm going to assume so. If they were flared, yeah, probably. Danny says, I've got one of the black diamonds. Go, Danny. Go, 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 Danny. Go, 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 Danny. Go, 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 Danny. You forgot yourself in the Carrot Club, Danny. It's quite exciting. Well done indeed. Now, we have Mr. Paul, the Campfather, says, do any of the Gemporia diamonds have the laser-etched girdle ID? Some of them do. If they have their laser-etched ID, they're usually through, of course, a specific designer. They're usually through maybe a specific certification of the GIA, perhaps, and they will actually have that in the title as well. But so we have had them in the past, mainly over on Gemporia as like one-of-a-kind Arthur Ivy diamond rings, for example, but it has definitely been seen. Welcome to the gang, new collector, says Jay in Buckinghamshire to Eric. Thank you, Jay, and also hello to you, my darling. Lovely to see you today. Now, we have number 10 on the screen. We don't have very long left, unfortunately, of this particular hour. So before the hour disappears, I've got to bring you, I would literally kick myself if I didn't bring you, these green tourmalines. These are... they're blinking stunning, firstly. They're brand new. Let me just pop that down. They're brand new. They are glorious quality, and the affordability is going to blow your mind. Let me just load this in. So number 24 is first. Number 24. Bearing in mind, we know the value of tourmaline, especially when we find them natural, because they're normally heat treated, at least anyway. This is natural, and then you probably spotted from the title, this is VSI graded. We would really hope for some stones to maybe have an SI graded clarity, which is a great eye clean quality. This is another level up. This is a one of a kind. Oh yeah, fancy baguette, anybody? Fancy baguette with a radiant cut, 8 mil tall, a glorious 1.5 carats, and the only one in the world like it. And let's just really allow all of that uniqueness to sing through this treasure. This piece, oh, do you know what? I know I'm already down, but I always try a bit of a wiggle. Sometimes it's about a tenner. This is a whole lot further than that. This is now £39.99. What? £39.99. Here at number 24. Good luck. Go, 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 go. I've got to go straight to the next piece because we have about a minute and a half left before this entire hour disappears. And so I bring on this beauty. This one is number 25. 1.2 carats in the, again, really, really nice kind of fancy cutting that we've got here. So it's almost like an octagon and a cushion have come together, isn't it? This piece, with your one chance again, only in the world, also going down. In fact, you know what? This one's even lower. This one's now £29.99 with a two-way split pay as well at number 25. Yep. Thank you. I'm always excited about these. And then number 26, the final of these luscious greens, is this one. And I've got such a soft spot for these in an elongated cut, haven't you? There's something about, and it's only the green tourmalines from Brazil that I've ever seen this with. There's something about the way that this real length of cut allows the maximum amount of colours to be seen without moving. So I know we talk about pleochroism, we talk about, you know, seeing the stone rocking back and forth and you can see the colours move, which is fantastic. But actually, because of that real length and height, you get sometimes, if I just hold it completely still, all of those colours showing in one go. That's not normal. That is not normal. And that's why this cut is one of my faves for this stone. This one, again, 2 chances actually in stock. And both of them are now £19.99 for you. So super, super affordable for fine grade quality here at number 26 for your glamorous green Brazilian tourmaline. I'll say good luck to you because we have about 10 seconds before this hour is technically over. Thank you for making them so affordable, says Danny. Oh, Danny, it's my absolute pleasure. Hi, Eloise. How often do you get black sapphires? I have a 1 carat. Oh, Eloise, that's amazing. Do you know what? Not very often at all. Not very often at all. In about 5 years, I've seen one auction, which was a lovely box set of a few melee-sized pieces. That's it. So it really isn't often at all. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. What else could I possibly have in store for you today? Do you know what? I'm going to actually give you a really big heads up. Because there's 4 hours to come. All 4 hours, like I said, are so rammed. We normally have an average of about 30 pieces in 1 hour. Every hour is over 46, I think, 46, 47 pieces. And that's literally because there's so many amazing auctions and opportunities that have been here across the 11 days of the birthday. I wanted to properly make sure that today is the last day, the last chance, the grand finale, the encore, if you like. I wanted to make sure that you got everything packed in there. So it is a hectic show. You've got so much to choose from. But one thing I have to give you a heads up on is the 9 o'clock hour, Ratnakiri Cambodian Blue Zircon. I have pieces that are going to go under £30. I'll leave that with you. I'll be back in a moment. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector as Gemporia to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. Oh yeah, we are going all out tonight. I don't know if you've seen the situation of the gemstones that we have for you. Well, what we had in the last hour and now what we've got in this hour. I did say, guys, do you know what I mean? I did give you the bit of a nudge and a wink of today's going to be a serious, very, very serious situation of, oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed it for the birthday, but oh my goodness, I am so lucky to have tuned in today, because this is all of the best bits, right? We had an amazing 11 days for really properly celebrating the 11th Gemcollector birthday. And thank you as always to you guys who are our gem collectors. You are our community. You are what makes this channel, do you know what I mean? So it was your birthday celebration. Thank you for every single second of your time that you've been able to share with us. Congratulations, of course, on all of the amazing treasure that you've been able to secure. And if at any point throughout that 11 days, there was even an hour, a single hour that you missed, oh my goodness, you have got second chance. The grand finale here today as our encore of the birthday, where I have really packed everything, best of the birthday, into this 5 hours. So again, I did give you the pre-warning. The last hour was quite fabulous. This hour is quite fabulous, and it is going to continue all the way through until 11 o'clock. Tomorrow, the balloons will be gone. Well, they'll actually probably be in my dining room by tomorrow. But tomorrow we basically we start celebrating into our 12th year of Gemcollector. But for today, well, shall we get started? Shall we have a mooch at your treasures? We've got Collecting Hertfordshire straight in as a first request, number 27, please. Let's do it. This is your Aquapraise. Nice choice. Now, this Aquapraise is a phenomenal quality Aquapraise as well. There are so many different versions of this gemstone, of course. Aquapraise is a trademarked stone, so it's very, very strict in terms of it has to have come directly from the source in which it was found with collaboration with Yarny Molasse. It has to go through Yarny Molasse in terms of quality control. Then it has to, of course, go onto the further platforms with its certification. It cannot legally be called Aquapraise unless it is the real deal through Yarny. So here today, we know straight away, we've got the peace of mind, it is the real deal. You've got genuine trademark Aquapraise, freely certified as well. But looking at the variations of this amazing material, you can get gem jelly, which is pure with a little bit of translucency. You can get the classic material, which is the original launch, if you like, to the world when it was first discovered a few years ago. And that is what this is. So it's a combination of the blues and the greens and the matrix as well. A bit of chocolate, a bit of white, all blended together to create pattern. This is the version of many, of course, but this is the version that is so widely famous, so widely collected by not just us, but the big designers are using it, the big designers are working with it, and so many of us truly love how every stone is totally unique, don't we? This one at number 27 is then a glorious heart. So it's a massive 18 millimeters by 18 millimeters. It's got a bit of translucency in there as well. Can you see? right at the base, so you've got the lovely cloves, if you like, of the heart at the top, giving you the blue-green. You've got the meandering, organic, wonderful pattern of an ornamental nature with the different colours. And then right in the belly here, you've got translucency, which you can see as I change those lights. The light floods through, right? This is number 27. There's just a few chances left of these in stock, and they are going down even lower, would you believe? We should be talking in the thousands for something like this. I don't know if you've ever Googled aquapraise, but if you do, if you Google aquapraise and you look at this stone set into the few different big designer names that are working with it and working directly with Yarny like we are, they're setting the same material into, don't get me wrong, stunning designs, all sorts of different designs, necklaces, pendants, earrings, of course, and beautiful rings. And they are selling around 10 carats for over £3,500. I'm not offering to you a ring, I'm not offering to you any jewellery or gold, but it's the stone, that's the star of it, isn't it? And this is what you've got the chance to get. This is number 27, three-way split pay as well, £23 to get it home. Good luck indeed. Good evening to Linda in Warwickshire. How are you doing today, my darling? Linda, oh, lady of luxury, I love your choice. Linda's gone straight for the rarest sapphire in the world. It is, of course, the Paparaccia sapphire. This magnificent gemstone. It's one of those real miracles of Mother Nature anyway, to see a gemstone, of course, with a good quality formation, so that it can have good crystal, so that it can then be faceted and put into jewellery. When it comes to sapphires, not many people even know that there's other colours. They're really, really famous across the world, but people assume that they're all blue. When you become a collector, like yourself, you've got this knowledge that actually, yes, it's a minority, but around about 15% of what's remaining, 85% are blue, that remaining 15% can bring all the other colours of the rainbow. But the absolute minority, less than 1% of them, the rarest in the world, is Paparaccia. And the reason that this is the rarest in the world is because it takes two separate elements to give it its colour. One of them is chromium, which would normally make a ruby or a really hot pink sapphire into, of course, a red, which we then call a ruby, or iron, which would then turn into a yellow sapphire, sometimes even beryllium. They come together and blend that wonderful concoction of recipe, then you end up with Paparaccia. So you see both the pinks, you see the peaches, you see the yellows. Oh, it's so special. But these are not just Paparaccia, these are premium grade. These are phenomenal high status stones. These Mozambique Paparaccias total 2 carats, so you're getting 4 stones in total, of course. All 4 of them are a minimum of ½ a carat per piece. ½ a carat, each being 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide. So in reality, I know there's 4 of them, but one of these stones would be sufficient, wouldn't it? One of these stones would be you getting yourself officially in that legacy collection, in that legacy status, owning the rarest stone on planet Earth of the sapphire beauties. But instead, you're going to get a parcel. And that parcel comes with many more possibilities. It could be that you keep them as they are on display. It could be that you have one of them set, maybe 2 of them set. One of them could be sold on. There's so many chances when it comes to stones like this, and stones we know keep going up in value. This premium level of quality, AAA grade in their intensity, vibrant in their saturation, warm in their multiple hues as well. So this is a beautiful thing about sapphire, is that they might appear one colour at first, but actually the more you start to really pay attention to them, they'll show you changes and shifts. So as I just gently move this box around, you'll get areas that are the hottest pink suddenly turn to a real intense coral. Then you'll see a pure orange, maybe a yellow, or even a purple coming through. That is what we're talking about in terms of that fine grade. And this whole box, well, let's face it, one of these stones on a normal day here on Gemcollector, ½ a carat AAA graded Paparaccia sapphire, we'd be taking down to around about 150 quid, wouldn't we? Let's be completely realistic. I've brought you quite recently as well a 1 carat solitaire of this grade. I think that was around £700. So a ½ a carat, 150 to 200 quid. Amazing. I'm going to bring you 4 ½ carat stones, and you'll see here how much you save by getting them in a multi-buy discount box. All in, 249. All in 249 here this evening. So anyone across the industry that knows their stuff in terms of paparaccia's rarity, in terms of paparaccia's value, will absolutely know that this is unbeatable. That works out at £62.25 per stone. Even I can't do that on a normal day. So this is number 7, as requested by our lovely collector, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. Right up top, we have number 2, 3 and 4 being requested. Of course, the ambers. Of course. So let's have that moment to enjoy the finest ambers ever, and I mean ever, to grace the vaults of Gemporia. Not just Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store here, this channel, but we're part of a partnership. And this partnership, Gemporia, in over 20 years that we've been here, we have single-handedly purchased and sourced more gemstones than anyone else on planet Earth, right? Our CEO and founder, Steve Bennett, has single-handedly purchased more tanzanite than anyone else on planet Earth. So we are big industry leaders in terms of what we've got access to and our own history, if you like. And yet, we've never, ever had ambers as highly valued as this. This stone, it's not just really cool for us as collectors, but amber is so important for all of humankind and the knowledge that we have of planet Earth. This stone, because it has this amazing ability to naturally preserve whatever's inside it from the actual period of time in which it got trapped inside it, it has taught us, I say us, scientists have learnt it from studying the stone, and they have been able to, of course, relay that to us, of over 11,000 different species that don't exist. They don't exist now. They don't actually, they're not here walking amongst us now in this period of time. But I'm talking about species that existed millions of years ago. Species we would have never known about if it wasn't for the fact that they have been preserved, found in amber. 11,000. That is a hell of a lot of knowledge that we would have never known. And it's all down to amber. So this has got many, many, many reasons as to why it's one of the most important gemstones on planet Earth. This is then our whopper. This is the museum piece. This is the humongous 52mm museum piece. And this has single-handedly got more insects inside it than I've ever seen in a single piece of amber, like genuinely more insects than I've ever seen. And I know it's always difficult to capture on the camera. I'm going to really try, so you'll have to bear with me here a second, to see if I can get the camera to show you some of those. But what I would recommend, whenever you get a piece like this home, if you've got one of our Gemcollector loops, really begin to investigate, because you will discover so much. Right, I've got my camera in focus. That's a good start. Now, as we start to explore, and I understand, again, a loop would be very beneficial. Some of the tiniest little black flecks you can see will be insects, but you won't physically be able to see their bodies, their legs, their wings until you get a bit of a loop magnification on there. Some of them, however, are quite large. And I'm just going to see if I can get the right angle to show you, because I was looking at one of the little fellows in here before. Look at we're talking millions of years old, guys. These are that's a perfect preserved leaf from a tree millions of years ago. I know it is difficult, so I do apologise. But I'm hoping you can start to see. Oh, is that as far as my camera zooms? Yeah. Just some of the honestly, I could stare at this for hours. Some of the fascinating history that has been captured inside this piece of amber. This is, I will get lost in this for hours, I'm not even joking. I'm going to zoom back out. Apologies about my fingerprints as well. This is our biggest, highest valued, finest amber we've ever been able to bring you. £10,872. It is a birthday extravaganza. And here this evening, I'm going to do that one single crash only and wish you all the luck in the world. This is very special indeed. As always, I say do your own research. I say it all the time. Feel free to do your own research. Feel free to go and get your pieces valued and appraised because you'll be very happy when you see just how savvy you've been. This is number 2. Right. Don't let me get lost because I will totally and utterly. You know what I'm like. I get completely lost in the magic of these stones. This one at number 3. Let me load it in. Who's got it? Who's got it? Larianne in Texas. You did it, my darling. I'm so happy for you. This was never going to last at all. This has got 2 separate, I've called them the love bugs. I've called them the love bugs. It's got 2 full love bugs within there that literally, they look like they're kissing and their wings are interlocked with each other. It's so cool. This is number 3. Again, totally natural material and very, very, very collectible indeed. Straight down to your deal. It goes $399 all in, not messing around with prices with pieces like this. This is very serious. This has been literally 11 years of Gemcollector and we've never seen any amber whatsoever that hosts the life within it like this. So I was so excited for you guys. Larianne, huge well done. That one was number 3 on and gone. Number 4, this one's been pre-drilled all the way through as well, which could benefit you quite significantly if you're looking to get creative with this. I'd love to see someone perhaps set this into, have this into a pendant. Straight away, you've got character in there. I can see a few little bugs. I can see a few little leaves. I'm trying not to get my fingerprints all over the place, but it's a bit of a tricky one. There we go, move that around that way. So this piece, again, one chance only in the world, and here this evening, all the way down. Oh, hello, this one goes even lower. This one goes to $299 for you. That's $99 on a 3-way split for the one chance only at number 4. Thank you, my darling. So number 2, number 3, and number 4 officially on and gone, and totally makes sense. We can bring on number 5 as our final piece of amber. This is a piece of Caribbean amber. Really unique material. The Caribbean amber has that ability to actually fluoresce blue in UV light. So it's known as the blue amber. It's really, really cool material. Very collectible again. 2.75 carats of this one, 12 mil, and a nice little birthday treat in case you missed it before. The deal is this, £17.99. Here at number 5, I've got 2 chances available for you. So whether you're going for one or the other, one or both, should I say, they're absolutely available at $17.99. So super, super savvy reduction coming in there. And just to give you an idea of size, they're massive. Don't ever get fooled with carat weight when it comes to amber. That's why most ambers you don't actually see have carat weight on them usually, because it is a totally different material within its nature. It is not something that has the kind of density that a crystal structure gemstone would have because of its organic form. So the physical weight does not in any way, shape or form give you some sort of idea of the size of it in comparison to other stones. You could be talking about a 1 carat stone and it could look in the equivalent size of a 15 carat topaz. Do you know what I mean? This is number 5. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely. Hi Alex, how are you? Happy day, Emily. Could I see number 6, please? Can I see the orange sapphires at number 6? I really like the box sets. Oh, Alex, I don't blame you at all. And not only is it amazing to guarantee yourself that consistency, of course, across the parcel, but you save a fortune as well, don't you? So I don't blame you, Alex. Oh, let's bring this on. Gee whiz. Oh, they are hot. They're very hot. So 6.1 carats is minimum guaranteed, which is a lot of carat weight, firstly. Oh, they are really... They have that perfect balance of colour as well. They're not too light and they're not too dark. They're warm, they're intense. And of course, they're sapphires. Again, super rare. You can talk about Papanacha sapphire. It's a concoction of all of those lovely corals, the peaches into the oranges, the pinks and the yellows. This is, we know, across Mother Nature a rare colour. And that could be the case across any stone, couldn't it? Whether we're talking about sapphires or not, you do not see orange very often at all. This is a full parcel of orange. Each stone is exactly the same in their measurement of 5 mil tall and 4 mil wide. Each stone is from Ceylon as well. Now, let's talk about that for a second. In terms of provenance, there are two specific origins that are always at the top of price, aren't they, for sapphires? Number one is Kashmir sapphire, and number two is Ceylon sapphire. The Ceylon sapphire is the sapphire deposit that is owned by royalty. It is set quite literally in the crown jewels, and it is set into the most famous sapphire ring in the world, the Princess Diana engagement ring, now worn, of course, as the engagement ring of our future Queen Catherine. That blue sapphire is a Ceylon sapphire. So this deposit alongside Kashmir is always the premium, highest valued, most desirable location. And of course, it's because it's created that history for itself because of its quality. So to find any Ceylon is amazing, but to find Ceylon in the colour that Ceylon and any deposit doesn't normally deliver, one of the rarest colours you could dream of, this is something that most people don't have access to. Others might have got a Ceylon, they might have got a blue Ceylon, they might have got a white Ceylon, but have they ever got an orange Ceylon? You can. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. One of these stones, I mean, let's face it, how many have we got? Let's just count that really quickly. Bear with, and I've been known to miss a stone, so apologies if I miscount. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 individual stones. Oh, OK, then. Let's think about this for a second. One of them, on its own, here at Gemcollector, we'd probably be looking at about, let me think about this for a second. If I was being cheeky, maybe $79.99, 79, maybe $89.99, something along those lines. So let's go $79.99. Let's be cheeky. If I was to do that for one of them on its own, $79.99 times by, what did I say, 15, that's basically 1,200 quid. Right, well, I'm not stopping there. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do for the whole parcel. 15 genuine, certified Ceylon sapphires, 6.1 carats, all calibrated in their cutting, all calibrated and matched in their colour, their clarity grade, you name it, you've got it across the board. And all 15 of them I've taken down to $399, which means they are now oh dear, I've gone a bit too low there, £26 per piece. That is the value for money that we're talking about, and the saving by getting a box set. So good luck. That is a great choice there from our lovely Alex. To be fair, Alex, I've had a lot of collectors showing interest on this one here at number 6. So everyone is so welcome to be enjoying it. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 6, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Of course, number 2, 3 and 4 and 5 have all been on and gone. Number 6 is now on the screen as we speak. We have number 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it, do it. I don't know if you've seen this. I think it was only on, literally, it was our birthday special goodie bag. I think it's been on once. I'm pretty sure it's only been on once. So I'm very excited to share with you this goodie bag. Let me just slip my sapphires over there a second and load in number 1. Okay. Birthday goodie bag coming at you. This is a 10-carat goodie bag. And what I love about this is, I haven't actually got it on my screen, but I think possibly on your screen or on your information, if you get this and it's on your account, it will have a list of stones that you are most likely getting within your goodie bag. Oh my goodness, there's loads of them. Ooh, and the colours, yes please. Okay, let's just get started because there's a lot of stones. There's a lot of stones that you're going to get within this one. So first up, well, you can start shouting at the screen if you want to and tell, no. What are we doing? This is the first stone, isn't there? Look. What a stone. So this, I'm going to make the assumption, is a fabulous blue sapphire. I'm going to make that assumption. There's another one in here as well. Big stones. That's why I'm holding it to my hand so you can see genuinely they are very impressive sizes, aren't they? So don't forget, this is a multi-gem goodie bag, but the guarantee is on the weight. In terms of quantity, just using it as a random example, if it's 10 carats guaranteed weight, you could technically get a bag with 1 stone that's 10 carats, couldn't you? Or you could get a bag with 10 stones that are all 1 carat each. So in terms of quantity, it might ever so slightly fluctuate, but you are guaranteed 10 carats and you are guaranteed a really beautiful mixture of all these stones. Look at this one. Oh, sunshine. This is, again, just one of the many treasures in this fantastic bag. Lots of sparkles and all sorts of different shapes and cuts as well, which I love. Shapes, cuts, colours, you name it. Oh, look at this. That's an imperial. Hello there. Big, bold colours and all a feast for the eyes. You've got some stunning amethysts. There's a beautiful, that's a very strong topaz as well, actually. In fact, let me start zooming ourselves in so we can see them spin. Really pretty pieces. Sapphire. Oh, hello. Look at this little twinkler. I'll pop them all of this is one bag, by the way. I'm just going to keep going. There. Oh, hello. Is that a Gilles Peridot? It looks like it because it's so bright. Yeah, definitely. It has to be. Very, very, very bright. I'm sure you'll agree. So every single collector that checks out on this will receive 10 carats guaranteed. You will receive all of the fabulous variations that you've got here on the screen. I'm still going. Bear with me. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Mate, now that, I mean, I would happily pay, we're at £165, I'd pay £165 for this stone on its own. I could absolutely, with my own personal opinion, my own experience and all that jazz included, I would put a bet on it that if you took just this one stone that's in my tweezers right now and had it valued and appraised, it would be valued at significantly more than the price on your screen right now, 165. And that's my own opinion, but it is from my professional opinion and my experience as to knowing the value of these gemstones. This is outstanding, and this is all included in that 10 carat goodie bag. Now, you're probably thinking, where am I going to go? I've got to go quickly. I'm going to go down once and once only. You know how popular these goodie bags are. I've had many collectors over the years secure them with us. I've had many collectors give us amazing feedback and always come back for more. So I think that says it all, really, doesn't it? And this is why, because the whole lot, as a proper party parcel, is £19.99. Now let's think about that once again. Would I be able, and this is me, I'm not comparing this to anywhere else in the world, I'm not comparing this to, you know, retail prices or Gemporia's prices or this and this. Compare this to myself, okay? Would I be able to bring you that hot pink tourmaline for £19.99? Would I be able to bring you the decadent sapphire, just one of them, for £19.99? I don't think I would. You're going to get the whole lot. Oh, and, by the way, there's a split pay on there as well. So if you want to use that, £9.99 is your two-way split pay to get this home. You don't have to use it, but it is there if you'd like to. Oh, I see names. Nicola in Suffolk, congratulations. Paul the Cat Father in East Riding, congratulations. Catherine in Derbyshire. Well done, Catherine. Gee whiz. Catherine is multi-bidding here this evening, and every one of you is welcome to multi-bid to your heart's content. You've got to remember that this is officially now the end of the birthday. The birthday finished yesterday. Today is one day where I'm getting to bring you an encore, and I'm getting to bring you 5 hours of all the best bits of the birthday that you might have missed. So this was brought on for the birthday. It was literally put together by our wonderful team over in Jaipur for the birthday especially. So we only had limited edition bags put together. We didn't have massive quantities like we have in the past. So if they're limited edition, they've been on once already, and they have nearly completely sold out. This, as the grand finale of the encore of the birthday, is probably the last time you're going to be seeing something like this for a little while. So it is definitely a chance not to be missing out on, considering what you will be getting. Mark in Rhonda, congratulations. You've got a bag for yourself. We've got Paul in China where he's got 2. Well done, Mr. Paul. So Paul's got 2. Catherine's got 8 goodie bags. This is what I mean. I applaud Catherine for that, because why would you want to miss out on value for money like this? If you're a jewellery maker, I have lots of collectors that will buy bundles like this so that they can really fill out their lovely gemstone display cases, our deluxe display cases. But I also have lots of collectors who are jewellery makers. I have lots of collectors who are investors. I have lots of collectors who will use these stones to make all sorts of fabulous things and then sell them on. This is one of the best possible ways that you can maximise, if it is business terms, you can maximise your profits because you are getting so much for $19.99. But me personally, I'm just a collector, right? So I'm here, I'll be buying one of these for myself so that I can really make the most of that incredible value and, well, let's just say, have a lot of fun playing with my stones as I set them into my Gemcollector goodie box. So if that's what you do, if you're just like me, then again, I know you're going to have a lot of fun. Oliver, well done to you, my darling. I've got lots of collectors now upping their quantity to 2. I don't blame you at all. You can have as many as you like, but I will say there are 10 left. 10 left. Now, you know how it is with our goodie bags. I've brought to you goodie bags in the past. Goodness me, I remember, I think the first time we ever launched goodie bags, it was a different kind of idea, but it must have been about 6 years ago. We had 500 of them put together and 500 of them sold in 60 minutes. Bearing in mind, we normally only deal with quantities of 1, up to 5 maybe. So they are very popular. And I can see there, Patricia and Kent's now got a bag. Martin's now got 2 bags. Well done to you, my darling. 9. Lisa's now got 1. 9 bags left and remaining for you here at number 1. I've just got in, can I see number 7? Hello, Vittorio, lovely to have you with us. Not a problem, I'll bring that on as soon as I get chance, Gorge, it won't be long at all. We are at number 1, Collector in Somerset's now got a bag. Oh goodness me, I think my computer's having a bit of a moment because the numbers aren't catching up. So I will come back to that very shortly, but it looks like, I think there's about 7 left. Either way, very limited indeed. Now, do give me a little moment while I pop these back in their little bag. Fabulous. And we can keep on shimmying. We have number 15 coming in next. Oh, yes. Nalini, you don't half know how to pick a good old box. This is a Burmese ruby goodie box. So again, value for money. It just keeps coming, doesn't it? Value for money, we're talking now about legends. This is not just a ruby. Oh, no, it's not just any ruby. This is a Burmese ruby. Or these, should I say. You get 4 Burmese rubies. What's significant about that? Burmese rubies just so happen to be the highest valued rubies in the world. The most desirable origin in the world for a ruby. The brightest, most pure, and if we want to get a bit sciencey here for a second, yes, it's the most desirable, yes, it's the brightest, and all that beauty comes into it, but the science actually behind that is this is the purest. So if these are rubies across all the different deposits in the world have been obviously tested again and again and again by likes of the GIA, and it will physically come up with the full chemical composition, every single element of the earth that is in that stone, right? And most of the time, the average for a ruby, bearing in mind they're type 3 gemstones, they're made up of corundum with the addition of chromium, which is what gives them their colour. Usually we're talking around about, it could be 75 to 85%, all right, across all the different deposits. Let's say the average of 80% pure ruby, so that's the corundum and the chromium. if you go to Burma, these go up to 90 to 95% pure ruby. So they are really, really, really delivering far much more purity in their actual composition, hence why they are some of the greatest quality and beauty that you can get your hands on. Look at that for bright. Wow! This is one of 4 that you're going to be receiving. All 4 of them are matching, of course, matching in their quality, colour, clarity, cutting, you name it, measurements. They're all 4.5 by 3.5, and they all total 80 points minimum, but they go up to 1.2 carats across that set. Now, one of those ultimate telltales when it comes to your rubies, the finest rubies in the world. I understand that they are very, very commonly and completely accepted to, of course, be filled. Just like emeralds, any type 3 stone is expected to be filled. These rubies are not filled. And they are so pure, they are so perfectly filled to the brim with this high chromium content that they should, if they are the fine grade, if they are stones of, you know, as natural as they get, not being filled, etc., only then will they fluoresce in UV light. So that's the test, basically. If you ever want to test your ruby, that is the test. So I'm just going to get my UV torch on the go, dim my lights down, and we are going to see. Hello there, party gemstones. We're going to see that magic of the Burmese legacy. This is the fluorescence. They literally neon glow. Oh, like magic under a UV light. Guys, I'm going to do something really, really silly here, and I'm literally going to do one big crash. So it's you know, have to have fingers on the buzzers. I know lots of you are very quick this evening, so good luck if you can get yourself a box. Don't forget, you will receive 4 rubies. So if you check out 1, you're going to get 4 stones. If you want a full necklace of Burmese rubies, I know that would literally be the most highly valued necklace that you would ever own. But genuinely, if you would like to have that possibility of creating perhaps a full necklace of Burmese rubies, a full bracelet, a full suite, even simply a full parcel for your collection with lots of options you could maybe do in the future, this is the single most affordable way you will ever do it. Fine grade pieces, and the whole set of 4 is £29.99. So if you want, let's say, I don't know, 40, check out 10 boxes and you're sorted. This is totally... this is me just having so much fun. You know when I say when you get your stones home, play with them, play with them. This is me playing. I could do this all day. I'm not even joking. Get your stones home, play with them, enjoy them, and see what they can do. The Burmese ruby, the ultimate test is that UV, and oh boy, have they passed with flying colours. I'm sure you'll agree. Huge well done. We've already got Catherine, we've got Lisa, we've got Fonda getting 2 boxes. Well done to you, my lovely. This is number 15 on your screen. Requested originally, actually, by Hertfordshire, so thank you. Now, I must keep rocking and rolling. I got these out because I just had to. But now, apologies, you're going to have to just wait for me to put them back in. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, come here. You can tell these aren't my tweezers. And 4. Get in there. There you go. They're all nice and neat. Back in their lovely box. So that was number 15. Marvellous work. Thank you so much to Nalini. Now, where are we going next? So it was number 6. That was again on and gone, wasn't it? Number 7, our lovely Vittoria wanted to see. So number 7, this was on earlier on, so they have been fabulously reduced for you, my darling. But of course, seeing them, it's quite important. These are the rarest sapphires in the world at the end of the day, being paparazza sapphire. But these stones in particular are 4 1/2 carat 6x4mm stones. I mentioned earlier on, I was trying to figure out, you know, what kind of price would we expect to see for one of these in the real world? What kind of price would you expect to see for one of these here with us at Gemcollector? For a 1/2 carat, for a single 1/2 carat that's a AAA grade Mozambique, yes, you are still talking definitely up into the region of £100 easily. I mean, goodness me. When it comes to paparazza, it's an endless level of value, isn't it? So to see the full set for £249, I know a lot of you have already made the most of it. This is Fabulous. There's a split pay, of course, if you'd like to use that as well. And number 7, that is for Victoria. Now, number 8 is going to come in next. Oh, yeah, this is another one of our naughty deals. Let me just load in the graphics here. This, for the birthday. I've actually got 3 pots here just to show you the consistency across them. So, I haven't got enough hands. So, you will receive 2 carats of multicoloured sapphires, but I can actually be a little bit more specific of that because multicoloured could quite literally be anything, couldn't it? So multicoloured in its bit more specific variation is yellow, orange, pink, purple and blue. They are the colours that you will receive, and that is every single box. So like I said, I've got 3 individual boxes here just to show you they are really, really quite consistent in the guarantee of those colours. So each box has got 2 purple sapphires, 2 pink sapphires. You've got those lovely, very feisty orange-yellow combos as well, and of course your blue sapphires. But all of those colours are what's guaranteed. Shapes and physical quantities of each colour. Like you can see, one of the boxes has 1 blue, whereas the other 2 boxes has got 2 blues. So that can be down to the various carat weight within the box. But the guarantee is a lovely concoction of quantity: pink, purple, orangey yellow and blue. And this, well, again, we've assessed the situation in terms of the value of stones like this. So if you didn't catch this during the birthday, well, I don't think you'll believe it, because I don't even believe it. So I'm just going to show you. That is the birthday deal that we did for these. Seriously. The birthday's over, guys. Today is the encore. All the best bits. And this is definitely one of the best bits, isn't it? This entire box is £29.99 or £14.99 on a 2-way split pay. It's here at number 8. We've got lots of lovely collectors living their best lives. Thank you to all of you who've requested these so far. If we are at number 8, of course, we have only got, I think it's about 5 minutes left of this hour. Paul in Tidalware said, Nalini, are you still under the stairs? Be careful, mind. Spend too long there and you could end up with a hunchback or some posture issues. To be fair, Paul, I have met Nalini a couple of times. She is the biggest, bubbliest, most beautiful character that you could ever meet in a very small package. She's like, and I only say that because I am a beast, because I'm overly large as a human being. When I see Katie Elliott is another perfect example. Katie Elliott, she's like this tall next to me. Nalini's the same. I'm just like, I just want to cuddle you. You're just so cute. But she is the biggest, bubbliest, most lovely character in a small. Oh, good things come in small packages, I've been told. So yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. I promise you. Right, number 8 on your screen. Huge well done to all of you checking out already. I've already got Vittoria getting one from Colorado. Catherine in Durham, she's got 3 boxes. You go, girl. There's only a couple of those boxes left, though, so do be quick. From number 8, I have number 20 as a request from our lovely Vittorias. Ah, yes. This is the natural Madagascan, isn't it? This is a stone that's a one-of-a-kind. It was sourced by Toby Cavell and the Cavell & Co. family. It was sourced by them as a one-of-a-kind natural fine-grade piece. It's one of the highest valued, well, you can see, number 17, 18, 19, 20, part of that same acquisition. And then they were sent to Thailand to be hand-cut by the Corundum cutting experts. This is an amazing sapphire. Like I said, only one. Oh, there she is. See what I mean? The twinkle that comes from this. And it's got such a sexy colour. It's a full combination of different hues as well. Because it's been left natural, we get to benefit from all of the different versions of colour that it has. So it's got this almost steely, real kind of steely masculine tone to it at one point. And then it has this delicate, fluttering burst of light through lavenders, baby blues, all sorts of glorious, luscious greens. It is one stone with a massive package of beauty. Let me refocus my camera, sorry. There we go. This, oh, come here, you slippery devil. This, one chance in the world. Let me just lay her down, that's probably a good idea. One chance in the world, one stone. It has been yellow ticketed. I probably should have said that to you first. That's why it was one of the best of the birthday, because it was a grand collection of sapphires that were then sneakily yellow ticketed, which means they're in the sale, okay? So £1,368. On a normal day here with us at Gemcollector, this comes down to £399. In the sale, you'd expect maybe £299. And then now that it's yellow ticketed, this is what happens. 179. That's 59 on split to get it home as the only one in the world, certified for free, of course, at number 20. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lisa says, I just got mine. I can't wait to set these in their box with my others. Lisa, I totally know that feeling, my darling. It's really exciting, isn't it, to start playing with your lovely gemstones and getting them all laid out just perfect. So enjoy, my lovely Lisa. Thank you. Emily. The Madagascan purple sapphire fluoresces red. They certainly do, Eloise. You're absolutely right there. So any sapphire, not just Madagascan, any sapphire whatsoever that has some sort of that kind of family of colours. So pinks, purples, reds, any of that family of colours will have the element of chromium in them. And you saw those Burmese rubies, right? Exactly the same thing. So ruby is a red version of a sapphire. It gets its amazing colour from chromium, which again, if it's left pure and if it's left not heavily treated, it will be able to fluoresce. So it makes sense that these sapphires, pinks, purples, any of that family of colours that still contain chromium within the body will do exactly the same thing. The chromium will fluoresce. So it really is quite cool to see, isn't it? Now, number 20 is on your screen, and we are pretty much out of time, unfortunately. Just before I disappear, I'm going to bring on one more auction. Number 12. One of my personal favourites. A Burmese red spinel. Bearing in mind, spinel is definitely a highly valued stone. It's for years been hitting $1,000 a carat. This is the rarest colour of spinel in the world. So it's like getting a paparacha sapphire. It's like getting a red diamond. This is a red spinel. This is very difficult to come by, let me tell you. And this one is a is known, or anyone that knows about their spinels knows that half a carat is big. Half a carat is really, really difficult to source for spinel because spinel grows in marble. It naturally forms in the most ridiculously difficult host rock to actually mine it from. So mining is expensive. Mining is difficult in its own right. And on top of that, it has an isometric crystal structure. So within its nature, they only form in these smaller crystals. They're more durable. Don't get me wrong. They're smaller, but they're really compact. They're really, really tight and really, really dense. So they are literally one of the hardest stones in the world, like a diamond. But to have this then form, given all of that understanding, to this extent with this colour, these are the biggest and the rarest that you could ever get your hands on. And best of the birthday, definitely on your screen right now. What makes it even better? Well, should be going to £99.99. You, for the birthday, can get it for this. $29.99. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, it is the best of the birthday. I was so excited to celebrate this entire 11-day event with you. Unfortunately, it's come to an end, but today, at least we get those last chances to see the best bits. So very, very well done if you made the most of that. This one is number 12. Unfortunately, again, the hour has come to an end, but not to worry. We've got 8 p.m.'s hour, 9 p.m.'s hour, and 10 p.m.'s hour still to come your way here this evening. So what I'll say is don't move a muscle, because more treasure coming up just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. we know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello everyone, welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. I'm full of beans today, guys. I'm full of beans because there are so many amazing gemstones that obviously they're amazing anyway, but it's been the birthday. We've had the 11th birthday celebration of Gem Collector. We've had 11 days of non-stop phenomenal opportunities. And today, it's no longer the birthday. Yesterday was the last day of the birthday. Yesterday was day 11. Today is the grand finale encore. Okay, this is me bundling all of the last possible chances that you can that you may have missed during the birthday into one 5-hour extravaganza. So thank you for your company firstly, and well, feast upon these wonderful treasures. In this hour, big garnet selection, as you can see, real kind of strong focus on some absolutely outstanding garnets. We've just got the last few pieces of the Alexandrites right at the bottom there from number 4, well, literally 3 auctions, 42 to 44. And then up top, again, a few of those big kind of real specialist, one-of-a-kind opportunities as well. But all of them are there for you to choose. So I've kind of done the work behind the scenes and before the show. I've produced the show, I've put the show together, and I'm presenting the show. But apart from that, the rest of it's all down to you. Whatever you want to see is what I will be bringing on. That's my priority. So if you have one request, if you have lots of requests, fire them at me. Let me know what you would like to see, what I can do for you. Any questions, queries, you name it. Again, fire them at me. If you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, fantastic to have you join us, and you might be thinking, well, how do I message in? Because all of these people are messaging in. How do I do that? Well, Facebook Live and YouTube Live, again, great to watch that way. But if you want to message in, there are 3 other fabulous ways. I say that 4, actually. So we have gemcollector.com, which is our own website. You get on the website, you click Watch Live, and it's all on one page. You've got the feed, you've got the message box, and you've got all the stones in the hour. Same again on gemporia.com. We then have Gemporia's app, which is a free downloadable app, so you can take us on the go. That's another great way to watch and message in and see the stones in the hour. And then on top of that, you also have the free phone number, which is here right in the corner there, 0333 005 8888. That's a free phone number. You can call it as many times as you like. My lovely friends in the call centre upstairs will answer you, and they will literally, whatever again that you need, they'll be able to assist you. But if you say, can you tell Foxy, I want to see number 8, please, they'll send that message on your behalf as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, loads of stones, of course, to have a little moot chat, and garnets, a big, big celebration in this hour. So let's get started. We have our Ruth. Hello, gorgeous lady. Ruth in Renfrewshire. How are you doing? Are you nice and cosy and warm? It's very cold here, so I can imagine it's even colder up there, isn't it? Number 40 you've chosen. Oh, she's binking spotted it immediately. Sorry, I need to pull this chair back in. Since these balloons have been here, my chair where I have my second tray, I can normally keep it there and walk round it. Have you seen the load I'm carrying? I'm not fitting through that. So let me pull that back in. Right, number 40, here she is. Just to confirm, Ruth, only one. One chance, 1 in the world, Malawi garnet. Again, brand new for the birthday. This, well, it's very impressive. Whenever you see a garnet, we, yes, famously know them to be red gemstones, but as you can see in this hour, there's lots of other alternatives as well. And they're famously known not to be stones of clarity. They have lots of wonderful qualities, lots of wonderful beauties, but there are, well, with every stone, I suppose, there are certain things that are their strengths and certain things that are their weaknesses. So if we're talking about garnet, and then we're talking about an SI graded clarity, that's the clarity that you'd maybe see in a Larique diamond, but garnet, definitely not. It is not within the stone's nature. Wherever you get it from, the GIA have assessed them, the GIA have studied them. Wherever you get garnet from, they are always expected to be visibly included. So this is so cool to see. Clean as a whistle, 1.22 carat, octagon step cut, 8mm tall, and yes, SI clarity. And I've taken it all the way down to £19.99 for you here today at number 40. I have tried my best purely because I know it is very, 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 very busy. It is so many gemstones, of course, that I've packed the hours out with. I understand that I wanted to make sure there was maximum efficiency from myself and so that you guys could kind of get ahead with knowing what the deals were. So I have really tried to pre-crash the prices on as many of the stones from number 21 onwards. So if you're looking at anything in the top 20, they definitely still need to be crashed, but 21 onwards, probably all the way down. Might be a shimmy or not, but probably all the way down, like this piece, under £20. So well done indeed. Thank you, Ruth. Krista, hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. Diana in Gloucestershire says, really glad to see Toby back. Yes, he's still poorly, bless him, but he is back in the building and he is definitely feeling a bit better. Krista wants to say, would you mind showing number 2, please? Of course, that would be my pleasure. Number 2, right up top. A legend. Oh, boy. A truly magnificent legacy, this one. This is the Bennett Vault. Oh my days, oh my days. Oh my. VSI. Watch how this performs with light. Nearly flawless. If I could find any diaspore that was VSI graded, I wouldn't care of the colour, I wouldn't care of the carat weight. It could have been a 20 point, it could have been a whiskey brown, and it would have been rare and exciting and collectible, but this is another world. A giant weight for a diaspore. The rarest colour in the world for diaspore. Near flawless clarity grade and intense with its natural status to boot. This is a museum gemstone every day of the week, my lovelies. A once-in-a-lifetime, fleeting, magical moment for us to be able to enjoy through the birthday. This is number 2. This is very special. I'm sure you'll agree. I'm so excited for all of us here this evening celebrating with stones like this. It's quite something, isn't it? This piece, right. I'm going to try. Apologies when I go quiet. It's because I'm pressing various buttons. Okay, well, what I'm actually supposed to do is this. But the reason I'm just trying to calculate something here a second is because I want to see how far I can push this. Because at the end of the day, again, this is the grand finale of the birthday. This is a one chance in the world exclusive stone. And if ever I was going to get away with completely pushing my luck in totally annihilating a price, it was my best excuses for the birthday. So can I try? Okay, I can do it. I'm going to do this, my darling. I have no words for what I've actually just done, considering this stone is what we are referring to. This stone, of all stones, is the material of dreams. Krista has requested it over in New York, and Krista, thank you. Genuinely, massive thank you for requesting it, which has in turn allowed me to see it. It's allowed all the collectors at home across the world that are watching right now to also witness such a special rarity from our planet. Very, very well done to you. That is number 2. So many collectors loving these stones. I know, we live in our best lives, aren't we? Now, Fonda says, yay, Alexandra. Always a pleasure to see any stones of that rarity, isn't it? Now,
I know you've requested some gorgeous garnets as well, so we're going to get jumping into those lovely requests. Ruth in Renfrewshire, you do make me giggle. You do make me giggle. It's not a message that I can really read out, that one, Ruth. Otherwise, you know what I'm like. I certainly would. I'd ask the community, but I think that's a bit of a naughty question for me to ask the community, unfortunately. Unfortunately, what I can read out is actually also from Ruth. She says, I'm in bed, I've got the flu, I'm shattered, hurting in parts of my body that I didn't even know existed, she says. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a horrible feeling, isn't it? Well, I'm glad at least you're in bed. That's the best place for you to be, because do you know what I mean? When I've had the experience, and I'm sure you have as well, when you feel like that and you know you've got to get up, and you're out or you've got to do something, and it's just that makes it even more tragic. You feel completely and utterly just lost, don't you? So I'm so glad that you are in bed, you are cosy, and I'm really, really hoping that you feel better as soon as possible, Ruth, because that's not nice, is it? She says, if I won the lottery, I would have that pink dyer's paw in a heartbeat for myself. And that's from Ruth and Renfrewshire as well. So lots of collectors, I think, would all agree. If it was possible, we'd all be jumping on this gemstone for sure. Thank you, my darling. Right, we have got some giant opportunities of your garnets, but just before we go to them, we're going to go to the crystal quartz, number 4, 5 and 6, and then garnets galore. Garnets galore. So, number 4, let's do it. Number 4, she's so big, 47.57 carats. Do you have anything in your collection that's this big? Doesn't come about very often, does it? This is, and the cut is a work of art as well. This is one chance, of course, only on planet Earth. The very stone you'll be getting, and what a rock. Gee whiz. 28.25 millimetres in height, 18.25 millimetres in width, nearly 50 carats in total of natural stone as well. So when it comes to white stones, any stone that is white, colourless, it is always totally and utterly expected to have been heat treated. And I've had a couple of collectors in the past ask me, why? Why is a white stone being heat treated? I thought that heat treatment was just for, let's say, a tanzanite. Say you've got a lovely tanzanite coming out of the ground and it's got maybe a bit of a double A grade, maybe there's a little bit of a patch of brown in there or something. You heat treat it, it's going to remove that brown, it's going to purify the blue, and it might even help make the blue get a little bit darker as well. So if you're talking about a white stone or a colourless stone, there's no such thing as necessarily getting it to be darker or anything like that, is there? So it is, by some collectors, considered a bit confusing, which, again, totally understand. But what actually happens, even with white stones, even with clear stones, is you can still get those big clouds of other impurities. It could be a cloud of brown, a cloud of grey, a cloud of something else. And so across the industry, white stones, whether it is a white topaz, whether it is a white zircon, whether it is a white sapphire, they are always expected to still have had a little bit of heat. But this has not. This is natural, exactly as it came out of the earth, so it didn't need anything at all because it's perfect in its own way, right? And it's even more impressive because all of that quality is at this scale of size. You could have the same quality across 10 stones, a 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat, 4 carat, 5 carat. It's more unlikely to remain consistent and pure the bigger the stone goes, right? So this being the whopper, and this then having that purity, seriously good material. This is one chance, as I mentioned, checkerboard, fancy facet, and, well, I'm not going to say this out loud, I'm just going to press the button, because I love the deals that we can do you on these as well. It was already super savvy, but now, what a wow factor. Sold out as well in a flash to Greater London. Congratulations. That's number 4 on your screen this evening. Officially yours. I bet you're very proud of you. I hope you're very proud of yourself for that. Number 5, straight in. All of these, of course, are limited. So number 4 is 1, number 5 is also 1. I think number 6 might have 2 or 3, but this one's number 5. So again, one chance only. Actually, I've got to show you on the finger. For the scale, there we go, 30.5 mil. Huge material. Marquise, classic Marquise with some fancy, brilliant faceting. Also in that icy white purity that we love to see. Let's watch her do a little dance there a second. And this piece I can take down to £19.99. Good luck. Hello, Gabrielle. I've spotted your lovely name. Gabrielle in Surrey, Catherine in Derbyshire is on the ball today. Paul in Greater London, Fonda in Washington, and of course, the big one, Krista in New York. Well done to you. This one is number 5, and then the final of our lovely crystal quartz is indeed number 6. Let's have a little look. Yeah, so this one, just to confirm, I've got 3 of them in the world. All 3 of them that physically exist are all in this auction. It's brand new. 14 mil by 10 mil, 5.9 carats. I mean, straight away, you know you've got a cocktail size stone. But what's amazing about this one is the lapidary, okay? So it's got concave on it. A concave is a carving. So if you have a classic facet, it is a flat facet. You've got a rotating lapidary wheel that's really, really rotating, and the stone is then pressed up against it, and it's made a nice flat facet. If you have a concave, it is carved these curves into the back of the stone, and watch what it does. The light goes in and it reacts totally differently. Instead of the light going in and reflecting from one of those facets, the light goes in and it starts to bend, it starts to ripple, right? And it actually creates this real interesting appearance that draws you, naturally you look, and it draws you into the stone like magic. This is, well, it's a work of art, quite frankly. One of only 3, all 3 are available to you right now. Here at number 6, 5.9 carats, 14 millimetres tall. See what I mean? It's a genuinely great size. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, cushion concave carved, and there we go. You can see what I mean now by that light. It's very different, isn't it, to a classic kind of brilliant facet. This delivers a different appearance. It almost looks like, if I hold it this way, it almost looks like you're travelling at light speed. Is that just me? This piece, good luck, I will say, because it's another one of our cheeky deals coming in at £9.99 for you. £9.99. Whether you want one, whether you want all 3 of them, that's entirely up to you. You've just got to be quick here at number 6. Thank you, guys. Big well done, by the way, to so many of you so far. I'm going to jump straight on to our fantastic garnets next. I've got a lot of requests for the lovely garnets, understandably. Oh dear, Ruth says, no, please don't ask the audience. You'll get me banned from Gemcollector. Ruth, you would never be banned. I don't think you'd ever do anything to be banned from Gemcollector. This is me you're talking to. I like the naughtiness. I also have to judge which messages are a bit too naughty to read out, that's all. I like it. Right, for number 6 then, let's go number 7, number 8, and number 9, and number 10, actually. They've all got to come on. So number 7... Now, number 7, right up top, this is literally the highest valued rhodolite garnet I've ever seen. Seriously. Highest valued rhodolite I've ever seen. Loading in the graphics. You'll find it at number 7. She's a 1.72 carat. I think she goes up to about 1.92. In every assessment that you could make, this stone comes out on top, basically. And you know how it is. Every gemstone has different expectations, and then when we look at a certain stone, we'll go, right, okay, is this delivering what we expect? Is it under par or is it over par? This, everything, literally everything, is coming out on top. Firstly, the origin is Tanzania. When it comes to stones like this, I mean, they're very rare to find anyway, because this specifically is a crossbreed. So you have the different you have the garnet family, then you have the subcategories of different garnet species. This one, to be a perfect rhodolite garnet, it's very, very famous for its desirability and its beautiful concoction of raspberry colours. But it's difficult to find because of that blend. So it's not, you're not specifically just finding a pure pyrope garnet. You're not just specifically finding an almandine garnet, which can be different pockets and different mines. This is Mother Nature taking 2 completely different species of garnet and in one place blending them together. So it straight away is far more difficult to find. This we found in Tanzania, one of the most expensive locations for it in the world, and the quality, the colours you want to find, of course, we're talking again raspberries. So classic garnets are red, really, really rare. You might see red with a bit of a pink secondary hue or red with a bit of a purple secondary hue. This stone is a balance of red, pink and purple all in one. Then, expected clarity, visibly included. All the elements that give it the colour also make it included. So the inclusions are totally expected and accepted, right? This one's got an SI graded clarity. So colours are better than ever. clarity is better than ever. Then the stone is totally natural, and the colour itself that I'm talking about, you can get light to dark, you can get dull or vibrant, right? This is the most saturated that you can get. So in every assessment for hue, tone, saturation, clarity, best I've ever seen of any rhodolite in my entire career. This is the highest valued rhodolite I have ever seen in my entire career. This is your opportunity right now here at number 7, a birthday treasure, a birthday treat for sure, with a very highly refractive index as well, which offers big brilliance. You can see, look, even from a distance, look how bright the return of light is. Do you get that normally from darker stones? Because we want that depth of colour. It's the medium to medium dark saturation we want. It's all of the richness of colour that we want. But understandably, normally it's the lighter stones that bring out the lighter, brighter sparkle and refraction, right? The darker stones don't normally deliver it. So this is even delivering. Look at it! This is so fine grade. It's so perfect in all of the qualities that it has a refraction brighter than any other garnet you could possibly dream of. This rhodolite is literally of dreams. Oh my days, I need this colour. Oh, you sexy beast. This is number 7. I'm really excited about this gemstone, and I know you guys know your stuff. You will know just by looking at this that it is phenomenal, right? This individual's piece, of course, very highly valued, so it does come with split pay. You'll get a split pay option if you want to use that. You will get a free certificate of authenticity, as always, with the stone as well. Oh my word. You will get the full package, then with a nice big juicy discount as well. It's not going to be 700 or 600 or 500 or 400 or 300 pounds. I'm supposed to take it to 149. I'm actually going to do... I know this is really silly. This is so naughty. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, baby. $29.99 on a 2-way split pay. Oh, you superstars. I'm so excited for you. Well done, well done, well done, well done. I know we've got all the requests coming in, so thank you for your patience with me. So we have number 7. It was number... I believe, actually, number 8 is flying out the door as well. Number 9 for our lovely Fonda. Number 10 is a big yellow ticket star buy. Number 18, number 24. They're all on the list. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Lisa says, hello. So we haven't just got Lisa joining us today. We have... Now, hang on, bear with me. Is it Rianne? Is it Rianne or is it Rian? Rian? Rian. I think there's multiple ways to say that fabulous name. I've got so many gorgeous friends. So many gorgeous friends. With there's a Rihanna, there's a Rhiannon, there's a Ria, there's a Rena. But I believe we have a collector joining us tonight, which is a Rian Parcel. Loves this, says Lisa. She's my daughter. She's watching live with me and she wants them all. Do you know what? I reckon she's going to fit in perfectly here, isn't she? We all want them all. We're greedy. You know, in life, it's always best to be completely honest and open. And I will stand here and say, yeah, me too, Rian. I'm greedy. I want them all. I want them all. So it's lovely to have you with us. Thank you, Lisa, and her gorgeous daughter, Rian, for joining us here tonight. If there is one or two in particular that you'd like me to bring on for you, if you have any questions or queries, fire them at me. I'd love to be able to assist you. But it's just so lovely to have another gorgeous collector joining us tonight. So warmest of welcome to our lovely collector, Rian, here tonight. Now, number 7 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. We are going to go to number 8 as promised. Another piece of rhodolite. So this is a 1.17 carat pear shape. Ooh. Hello. Hello there. there. See what I mean by that luscious raspberry concoction? Now, I have got Gabrielle and Surrey already grabbing 2 for herself. I don't blame you. Well done to you. There's only actually 3 chances left of this one, so you will have to be quick. And I'm going to take it down very quickly myself to your deal of $29.99 on this piece. See what I mean? There's so many wonderful choices, something for everybody for sure. That is number 8. Number 9 is your mandarin garnet. Now, this is where it gets really interesting. So if you're a new collector and you're tuning in and maybe you've heard of garnets, but you've not necessarily experienced too much as of yet in this wonderful world of gemstones, well, firstly, you're in the best place. You are going to experience so much by tuning into us here at Gemcollector. But when it comes to garnets, understandably, most people believe they are a red stone. They're not wrong. They are a red stone. But what they don't realise is that there is also other different colours. A bit like sapphires, most people assume they're always blue. We know there's a rainbow that can be found. Garnets, definitely, again, it delivers lots of different hues. And that all comes down a lot to the different species as well. So you have the garnet family, but there are subspecies underneath them. So I mentioned earlier on the pyrope, the almandine, the andradite, the grossulas, they're all their own different version of the garnet family. What we've got coming up now is a mandarin garnet, which is known as spessartite. So that's the actual technical term for it. Spessartite garnet, one of the rarest garnets in the world, alongside the Savoy I've got for you next. And spessartite garnet is purely, I mean, gem quality anyway, orange. Okay, orange. There's not very many orange stones at all that really exist. So it's really exciting to see anything that's orange. But this is then specifically AAA grade. Okay, prepare yourself. If you're going for mineral form, spessartite garnet's actually brown. If you're going for lower grade spessartite garnet that has crystallised, so it's a bit better than usual mineral, then instead of it being brown, it will be almost like a dark, burnt orange brown kind of colour. If you want then premium level, gem quality, facetable, jewellery worthy gemstone of the spessartite garnet, that's when you're talking the orange. But it can still vary. It can still be a burnt orange all the way through to a really, really light orange. It's almost like a peach, but it's still retaining some sort of orange. The obviously rarest and highest valued are the brightest and strongest in colour. It can be medium to medium dark. So it can be medium with bright saturation, or it can be medium dark with intense saturation. Both of those will be perfect. More comes down to your preference with those. But this is a AAA grade. Well, I think you can see why. This is the finest because it is quite literally the strongest, the hottest, the most ridiculously intense. It looks like you'd burn yourself if you just touch it. That's how hot this is. This is your Mandarin Garnet Style Vibe for the birthday here this evening. Remember, the birthday is officially over. There is no more of the birthday. But today is the grand finale where I bring you the best of and your last few chances of those wonderful auctions. So this is your best of the Mandarin status. The Spessartite African Mandarin Garnets. Can you believe the colour as well? It's completely natural. It's not had any treatment. It looks like it's been... I don't know. It's had something done to it. It looks like Superman as I don't know what. No, hang on. What's that? There's a superhero I'm trying to think of, and they do this thing, and they like blast you with some sort of. It'll come to me when I'm half asleep tonight, I bet you. Anyway, it looks like it has definitely been subject to some sort of magical sorcery, but in fact, this is totally natural as it formed within the earth. You will, of course, receive with every single one of your stones a free certificate of authenticity, and I want you to know that that's across the board. So if you're a new collector, it's really important to me that you know you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity, because most of the time, elsewhere, if you're shopping for gemstones, you will not receive a certificate. They will not give you one. Some of them will offer you one, but it is an extra cost. For example, if you go to Tucson, the biggest trade event for gemstones in the world, all of the traders, all of the big businesses, jewellery houses, etc., they go to buy their loose stones there. You could spend $1 million buying loose gemstones and you still won't get a certificate. You have to then take it to an on-site gemologist lab. They test it and you pay them for them to certify it for you. So we give you certificates for free, and that's important because It gives you peace of mind, firstly, that it's real. It's your guarantee that it's real, from Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand, and it's perfect for your documents as well as you're collecting and your collection is growing. It's amazing to be able to have it all there so you can see this is what it is, this is the carat weight, this is the measurement, and so on. This one, here at number 9, is going to be a big wow factor for your collection. And considering it is the biggest, considering it is the finest, the hottest, the absolute brightest intensity of your colour grade, it's another one of our bargains at £49.99 with a 2-way split patent boot. You get an average weight of 1.1 carats with this, 1.1 carats. She's 6 millimetres in your diameter, so in terms of a solitaire size, it's a perfect solitaire, really, isn't it? Usually in jewellery, the average is about 4 mil, so this is 6 mil, and this is right the way down again to another birthday treat for you at number 9. Thank you so much. I know Fonda, you cherry-picked this as well as many others. So number 9 is on your screen as we speak. And do you know what? I'm going to slip the Savorite in next to it as well, because especially for our lovely new collector, Rian, to see the marvel of how one stone can be so different. I find it fascinating. So what I've just brought on is a Savorite garnet. And again, completely not what we expect. We expect red. The spessartite is orange, so definitely going to be rare. The Savorite, opposite end of the scale for colour, isn't it? That Savorite garnet, this colour of green, is the rarest on planet Earth. We are talking about grossular Savorite right now. So from the Mandarin Dreams over to the luscious greens, we have seriously got some very special treats here tonight, haven't we? This is your Savorite. This is another super, super special auction, because this actually wasn't a premiere launch for the birthday. This one was one that during the birthday, I was putting the birthday show together one of the days last week, and during the birthday, this stone popped up yellow ticketed. That's why this is in the best of the birthday, because this is literally the most expensive garnet that you could dream of. It is nearly unobtainable. It is incredibly, incredibly rare. Talking of rarity, to put it into a bit of perspective, emeralds, another green gemstone, right? We know that emeralds are super rare, right? This is 1,000 times rarer than any emerald you can think of. This is a gemstone that will take thousands of tons of earth to be pulled out of the ground before you can even find 1 carat of this quality. That's how rare this is. And any normal day, for a stone on your screen, averaging half a carat, 5 mil, totally natural, bright in a beautiful colour, in the real world, you'd be expected to pay in the region, I mean, that price is completely out of date now, usually about £800 for something like this in the current market. Here with us on Gemcollector, £800, we'd bring it down to around about 100 quid. But now that this is yellow ticketed, and only whilst this is yellow ticketed, you can get it home for this. And I have to stress to you that this will never happen again. Why? Why will it never happen again? How could it possibly not ever happen again? I could get new Savorite garnet, and that new Savorite garnet could go and be yellow ticketed and go into the clearance one day, right? Surely it might happen again if that's the case, but no. And the reason for it is because this is a stone that was purchased so long ago, the cost price to us is from valuations that were so long ago. So yes, I could get you a new Savorite garnet in the next day, week, month, year, but the new cost for the same stone will be significantly higher. And so even if that does go into the clearance, it will never end up being as low as this. This is just for this and just for today. This is number 10 as your legacy Savorite. She's so bright. And she is incredibly beautiful as well, isn't she? I say good luck to you as always. You've got lots of fantastic collectors and some amazing stones flying out the door into your collections as well tonight, so well done to you. This one is number 10. We are going to go to number 18 next. Oh, hello, I see you. Number 18 is that fabulous trilliant cut, isn't it, of the mandarin? Yes. I've always wanted to see these in fancy cuts, but it's really difficult, I've got to stress. So a big applause to our wonderful team over in Jaipur. To the team in Jaipur, the other part of Gemporia, that's where we send our rough gemstones when we buy them from the mine. They get sent straight to Jaipur. They are lab tested over there. They're cut, polished over there. We have our own jewellery making team, of course, silversmiths and goldsmiths that physically make the jewellery over there. So amazing work that they've done, putting together these birthday pieces and giving us lots of fancy cuts as well. This one, I've only got one of these. Yeah, I've only got one of them. So this is the very one in the world that you will be owning if you're quick enough, my darling. So I say good luck to you. Fonda, you gotta be quick. Number 18, go, go, go. Number 24, I know you've already also cherry picked. So I will bring that one on for you next. This is a 45 point in the Mandarin round. Oh, wow. Oh, that is alive. Also, just the one chance, my darling, and she's down to 19.99 for you. Like I said earlier, I have tried my best to pre-crash as many of these as possible, just to give us a bit of a head start, if you like, with the busyness. Right, from 24, did I do number 8? Yes, I have done that one now for our Lady Gabrielle. Paul in Tyne and Wear says, I wouldn't worry too much, Ruth. If you could see some of the messages that I send in to Emily, then I bet you're okay. Me, on the other hand, ... well. Well, actually, do you know what? He's a good point. And Paul hasn't been banned, so Ruth, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Right, where are we? Krista. I bet you are, my darling. Do you know... It's really hard for me to obviously assess it here in the studio because I've got all these blinking lights on. Can I go... Hang on, let me put the recording on there. I'm just going to walk round the corner into a darker part of the studio. Can I go... Oh, there's nowhere really I can escape from these lights. Oh, there's some little red flashes coming out with an incandescent. Oh my goodness, Krista. Yeah, from what I can see, and it is difficult here in the studio, but from what I can see, under an incandescent, I'm seeing a little bit of a red and a peach. And then under a UV, I've got just using my shortwave UV, it turns gold and green, like a classic Zarite, really. And then a longer wave UV, it's almost turning purple. So I would say yes to answer that question, and that is not what I was expecting to answer you, to be honest. I was not expecting to be saying a yes, but I am from what I've just witnessed with my own eyes, so that makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? Well done again, our lovely Krista over in New York. Now, let's go to Jane's message. She says, oh, hang on, what have I pressed? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button here. No, I don't want to go on Google. What? Sorry, bear with me. There we go, I've got you back. Jane, she says, good evening, Emily. Can I sew number 17 and 28? It would be my pleasure. So number 17. Oh, yes, I know this one. I honestly love this piece. I love this piece. This is, we've got to remind ourselves as well that Mandarin Garnet is a type 3. It's a type 3 gemstone. So it's the most heavily included expectation in the world of gemstones, right? This is supposed to be as heavily included as an emerald or a ruby. And yet this is so perfect that they've been able to give it a heart cut. The heart cut is never, ever, ever even attempted to be given to stones like typically your rubies, your emeralds, your type 3 gemstones in general, because the type 3, the heavy inclusions, make it not possible. It makes it a big risk to try and cut this shape. So actually, it can of course be done, but only when you're finding that perfect quality. And this is perfect, isn't it? She's so bright as well. It makes me happy looking at this stone. It literally puts a smile on my face. This piece, number 17, let's go straight the way down and take it to £14.99 for you. So $14.99 all in, which is $16.24 here at number 17. And just so you know, I have 4 of them. Yeah, I have 4 of them in stock. In total, oh my word, we've only got 7 minutes left. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, thank you, Jane. Number 17 is this piece, and then number 28 I'm going to bring on as well, which is your other gorgeous heart cut in the mandarin. Now I am going to finish this hour just a few moments early because the next hour is so big. It's going to be absolute carnage. Firstly, it's going to be one of the best hours you've ever seen here at Gem Collector, but it is going to be very fast paced. Very, 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 very busy, and I'm going to try my best. I know I've got ADHD and I'm the easiest distracted person in the world, but I'm going to try my best to really kind of whiz through as many of those auctions as I possibly can in the next hour, because it's a big hour and there's going to be a lot of stones that we need to see. So I will finish this hour just a little bit early, if that's okay with you. We're currently at number 28 on your screen. This is a 17-point beauty, and yours, once again, under 15 quid. Good luck to you. Thank you, Jane. Janine says, Samarite goals with that garnet. I know, it's perfect, doesn't it? Absolutely perfect. Now, before we disappear from this hour, I've also got for you, I have to show you one of the coolest stones in the world. It's number 3. Number 3 is an Afghanite. Probably goes without saying, it comes from Afghanistan. It's incredibly rare and really, really, really difficult to actually get your hands on. It's almost literally unobtainable. Imagine trying to go to Afghanistan. Imagine trying to get into Afghanistan and then actually trying to go out into the big open expanse of space and start taking machinery and start digging and start mining. It's just not part of the world that is easy to actually be able to do that. So getting any gemstone from Afghanistan is going to bring a lot more difficulty, a lot more cost, of course, a lot more expense comes with that. And what we've got for you here today is not just an Afghanistan stone, but it is amazing. Only comes, of course, from this location, and it's called Afghanite, and it is a stone that has this phenomenal beauty of character, which is a concoction of all sorts of different elements. So you've got the wonderful blues. The blues comes from light to dark, and you have naturally formed golden pyrite inside it. So it looks like literally liquid gold has been melted inside the stone, right? This is a gemstone in its own right, technically. It's called pyrite or pyrrhotite, and it is sometimes people refer to it as fool's gold, but it's actually a gemstone. It's a gemstone that is very heavily included with the element of iron, hence why it's slightly, well, it's got metallic, yes, but it's also slightly magnetic. And you can find it sometimes on its own, but in this part of the planet, you can get these amazing chunks of it form inside other crystals. So this Afghanite has got it just booming through, isn't it? This beautiful rock, one of the biggest, and I think this is actually the biggest and highest valued Afghanite I've ever brought to you, to be fair. It has the ability also to fluoresce with orange. If ever you get yourself an Afghanite, please promise me, get it home, turn all the lights off, and then shine a UV torch on it. And some of those sections of blue, see on the side where it's lighter. So you've got dark blue, medium blue, and light blue. All of the sections that are light blue on an Afghanite will fluoresce neon orange. It's so cool. It's really ridiculously difficult for me to try and get it to show on the camera here in the studio, unfortunately. But have a little look when you get it home. And don't forget, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee to send any of your pieces back to us. But when you see them in the flesh, I don't think you will. This one, 129 all in. That's number 3 on your screen. 43 on a 3-way split as our phenomenal birthday treasure. Now, I am going to disappear. It's just a few minutes early, purely because the next hour is one of the biggest hours of, I would say, the year. I know that sounds quite dramatic, but I'm not even joking. It is one of the biggest hours of the year coming up right now. So I'm just going to take an extra couple of minutes to get myself ready. And we're going to go live with a giant grand finale of Ratnakiri Blue Cambodian Zircon.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
This is it. This is it. These are the last 2 hours of the birthday. Of course, the birthday, again, I keep saying that, the birthday technically finished yesterday. This is the encore tonight, the full 5 hours, jam-packed with all of the best bits of the birthday. And again, it is your very, very last chance now. This last 2 hours are so epic, I can't even begin to tell you. This hour here tonight, I never thought I would see the day where I could bring you Ranakiri Blue Cambodian zircon at this quantity, at this quality, and at the value for money that I am about to bring you as well. Every single one of them, of course, is available for you to see on the website, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. You can send in requests and I will show you the pieces that you have cherry-picked. There is a grand total of, obviously, number 1 and number 2 are star buys. There is zircon start at number 3 and they go all the way down to number 47. So there's a lot to choose from. This is a really, really serious situation in terms of collectability and actually having access to certain stones in the world that are considered nearly impossible to access now. If I just get my graphics going live, I can make sure everything's up to date. There we go. This stone, now, I know that zircon comes in lots of different colours. We have really enjoyed zircon in all those different colours, different deposits, but it is still very, very strict in the fact that the number 1 highest value deposit in the world is the Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon. That location has shut down. It has depleted. There is no more mining. There is no more stones coming out of the earth. So the only stones that are physically available to get are the stones that have already been mined before it got shut down. And as you can imagine, once a mine is shut, the longer the time passes, the more of those stones that were the newest pieces that came, or the most recent pieces that came out, they start getting sold onto the market. They get sold to collectors, to investors, to big businesses, and then it just becomes harder and harder to find them. This stone, and this is the stone that kicked off the massive rocket in popularity, the massive rocket in rising value that we've experienced in the last year. It has been huge news, and it's still across the industry the big talk. Tanzanite and zircon and pearls. They are the three stones that everybody is talking about. When it comes to the zircon side of things, it all started with specifically Ratnakiri blue. So we're talking about this origin, again, the depleted origin, the highest valued origin in the world, and this colour, the rarest colour in the world for zircon as well. I have got actually here, one of the articles that is expressing some of the breaking news. So Australian gemstone company NY Blue announces global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. Brisbane, Australia, you can see January 24 there, so literally a year ago, that's when it all literally kicked off, have announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. NY Blue currently holds more than a million carats of both raw and faceted stones. NY Blue aims to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of the Cambodian blue zircon. Okay, so they have really made this quite evident. Talking about all of the importance of the material, educating the world about the material is of course a big part of it. They are a private company specialising in acquiring and distributing high-quality white, red and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. They've announced this purchasing campaign, which, and let's just get the important bullet points through here. The majority shareholder has stated, "We believe the blue zircon deserves a recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. NY Blue aims to establish a retail pricing range per carat of between $5,000 and $15,000, which, if successful, would value the company in the billions." NY Blue is an Australian private company specialising in zircon from Cambodia already. Their decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the marketplace. And that's simply down to rarity and not very many people knowing about it. And so if not many people know about it, they don't know that they even want it. And of course, that can affect value. So they're changing it. They're educating the world, right? Blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Now, this is a serious situation. If I go back, excuse me, I do apologise. I don't know what's happened to my face. If I go back here, so I will refer back again to the expected price per carat. We have so much information on this. Big, mining industry leaders talking about this. Big names across all of the gemstone world talking about the increase in popularity. Now we've seen, because of the result of that announcement with the shutdown of the mine for the Ratnakiri zircons, because of the announcement of their plan in educating the world about zircon so that more people know about it, therefore more people will now want it, the demand will climb and the availability has declined, naturally the value will climb, right? That's how they're going to hit the $5,000 to $15,000 a carat. That's how they're going to do it. And since they have literally made that announcement in January last year, it's already gone up. You can see the giant scale of increase in demand and value. Steve Bennett, many of you I'm sure will know this gentleman's face. He is he's my boss. He is the grandfather of gemstones. He is the CEO and founder of Gemporia. Talking about zircon from the beginning, he's always known, he's always really supported this stone, even when other people didn't really know about it. Steve has always absolutely been adamant this is one of the most special stones on earth. The rough that we've got for you here today is what he's referring to again in terms of how we're able to bring them to you at such quantity, quality and amazing value for money, considering how expensive they are outside of Gemporia. This rough was acquired in 2006 to one of his strips to Cambodia. These are different to other types of zircon. These stones are called jargoons by the locals. Jargoons. Don't know if you've heard that expression before. Jargoons is the reference comes to the finest Cambodian zircon. This is better than gem quality. This is the cleanest crystal available. It only comes from Cambodia, and very few stones like this have ever been mined. In history, stones like this were sold to royalty hundreds of years ago. When I arrived there were celebrations because it was the first time in 50 years or so that a pocket of zircons had been found. I acquired all of it. This is Steve Bennett. Again, he's already the single biggest purchaser of tanzanite in the world, so it makes total sense that he was there at that time. He acquired every single jargoon that they found from that Cambodian deposit. Most zircon may be gem quality and faceted, and they put diamonds to shame with the fire, but this level of purity is a whole other level. The dispersion that comes from these gems is like no gemstone on earth. This particular rough is 1,500 carats, and you can see the explosion of rainbow colours even coming from the rough. Steve goes on to talk about more of his very lucky experiences and how we've been able to secure these irreplaceable materials, and it really is us that's going to benefit from that. And talking about the jargoons, the finest in the world from Cambodia, you can see here one of the royal state crowns. This actually is the gemology of the St. Edward's crown, and you can see, pointed out, what's in this crown. Right at the top, 2 jargoons. That's what's documented for this crown to actually have from hundreds of years ago, which we, of course, know. Jargoon means the finest Cambodian zircons in the world. Now, I'm going to start bringing you these gemstones. I'm going to start bringing you these fantastic treasures. I'm going to go back to, bear with me, this, no, not that one, this, which is just stating the expected retail price per carat between $5,000 and $15,000 for this material moving forward in the future. The expected, those prices that are expected are said to be seen in the next 10 years. So if you've already got one of these in your collection, you're winning. If you haven't, this is the hour in which you can get one, and whether you're planning on keeping it, having it on display, setting it into jewellery, whether you're simply going to sit on it for 10 years and then sell it, I really, really do not blame you. These stones cannot be missed. These stones are the absolute #1 recommendation that I would give any of my lovely collectors. I've got for you here so many to choose from, but I'm going to get jumping straight in. We're actually going to go to number 3 first. Number 3 is, well, I've been a bit greedy again. I've got 3 star buys. So number 3, number 4, number 5 are my star buys. And then number 6 onwards, as you can see, that's when it starts to avalanche down like I normally would. But 3, 4 and 5 are my star buy pieces. So we're going to start with number 3. This is a 2.95 carat stone. So this is, in the world of zircon, regardless of which origin, regardless of, of which colour, this is one of the biggest pieces that you can guarantee getting yourself into your collection. 2.95 carats is minimum. The average weight across this particular auction is 3.33 carats. So out of these stones that I have, you've actually got a better chance of receiving a 3.3, even up to a 3.6 carat stone. That's just free carat weight we're going to give to you. This is huge. Huge material, and this particular piece, I'm sure you've probably noticed already, has got a very strong colour as well. Ratnakiri blue zircon, they are normally a little bit more delicate than this. They are normally a little bit more delicate. This is actually one of the strongest and most intense of the colours you can also get yourself as well. So here today, in every extent of wow factor, you've got it, I can assure you. That's why I said this hour was the one we've been waiting for. This stone is my star buy of the 2 to 3.5 carat material. She's 7.5 millimetres in each direction with a perfect asher cut, which is ridiculously difficult to give to a zircon, as they are very hard to cut with their double refractivity. And yet, I am going to use this as my starter to set the benchmark as to how incredible the value for money is going to be for you here this evening. Something like this, again, you can see for yourself the expected kind of prices between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat in the next 10 years. Even if you go to the lower end of that, $5,000 a carat, this is up and over 3 carats. That's 15 grand in itself, isn't it? This piece right here, right now, is under 1,500, and I am then going to show you what the star buy deal means for you. This is single-handedly the most ridiculous Ratnakiri blue opportunity I've ever been part of, and I'm so honoured to be bringing these pieces to you at deals like this. This is unmissable. This is the last of the treasure. This is the finest of the treasure from this deposit that is the absolute #1 most world-recognised desirability for collectability, for provenance, for quality, for colour. The rarest colour in the world, of course, as we know, are the blues. So you have got everything that a collector would dream of as a bucket list status, usually dream, but never actually achieve. You can achieve it. You can get this material, and you can get it, well, with a saving of a lifetime. 66 is your three-way split, $71 if you're stateside, $199 all in is all it takes to get this whopper into your collection. Now, as always, I'm so honoured to have your company. Please do feel free if you have any questions or any requests in particular you'd like to see, fire them at me. If not, I will just continue to go through all of the lovely popular pieces I can see on the web and the app. Leslie's got 2. I don't blame her at all. Leslie's got 2. Jean in County Durham's got 1. I've got another 3 that have just completely sold out. I'm not sure who to just yet. And that leaves, I think, only 2 left in the world. So you have to be quick here tonight. Fonda, well done on your pieces as well. Well, Mr. Welcome if you're just joining us. My lovely Neil, it would probably be, to be honest, 1.2, thereabouts. I'd look at number 41 onwards, Neil. Yeah, I'd look at number 41 onwards. I'm so sorry to go quiet on you there, my lovelies. When I say Gemporia is a community and a partnership, goodness me, I've literally, my beautiful friend Adrian, who works here at Gemporia in our vault, I saw him on the break and I thought, to be honest, been a little bit under the weather, a little bit of sniffles. I don't know whether I had an allergic reaction that suddenly made it worse. And he's come in and he's brought me a glass of water and I don't know what it is, some sort of effervescence tablet, vitamin, I don't know. He's brought it to me, bless him. So I was just going quiet there, I do apologise. But how sweet, how kind is that? How kind is that? There's the kind of lovely people that are here at Gemporia. Thank you, Adrian, if you're watching. Right, OK, I must pick up the pace. Forget me sniffles, I must pick up the pace. We have so much to enjoy and so many of you guys, I really, really want to be able to benefit from this outstanding selection. So, go, 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 go. I'm talking to myself, by the way. If I ever say go, 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 it's because I'm purely talking to myself. Right, number 4, let me do it. Let's bring this on. So like I said, I had number 3, number 4 and number 5 as my star by pieces. This is number 4 that I've chosen for you as a 1.78 carat, goes up to 2.2 carat. Stunning, whopping gemstone, again, of that Ratnakiri Cambodian. And, well, you can see her sparkle, can't you? You can see the Jargoon legacy that Steve was talking about and how these totally blow any other stone out of the water in their ability to scintillate, in their ability to give us brilliance and real wow factor dispersion. This one, again, I'm going to show you precisely just how savvy you can be. You're not going to believe it because even I don't. I know the significance of this stone. I know the difficulty of getting them home. And so doing this is just wild. This stone is available to you, believe it or not, 8mm tall, 6.25mm wide, star by full-blown reduction, taking it down to £49.99. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. As always, a lot of these stones are quite limited, but the star by pieces are probably the only pieces that have just a couple of quantity available. So if you are thinking, do you know what, I not just want one of these, I want one of these for my collection, I want one of these because it's beautiful, I want one of these just because I love them, I want one of these because they are the oldest stone in the world, being older than the moon. But on top of that, when we consider again what we know is happening in the market, what we're establishing and physically had now documented to us, that this is expected to be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat in the next 10 years. Everyone, whether it is for your personal reason, for your private collection, whether it is in any which way, shape or form, something that you're looking maybe to sell on in the future, it is now or never. This stone here, under £50, again, unmissable. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, as many of these as you like. It's literally just until these pieces either sell out or the hour runs out of time. We are half past the hour already, unfortunately. Fonda, well done. Hertfordshire, well done. Collector in Essex, Jean in County Durham, Leslie in California. Again, loads of collectors. Paul in Tyne and Ware coming on through. You can very much fill your boots in this hour. If there's something in particular you're looking for, maybe you need a matching pair for whichever reason, again, let me know and I'll point you in the right direction. This piece is nearly sold out. There's only 2 left. 2 chances left here at number 4. Thank you to all of you again for your messages. From number 4, Hertfordshire, so I'm so sorry I've missed some of the show today. I've been really deep in my work. Hertfordshire, she says, can I see number 2 to 44, please? You're so funny. You're so funny. Paul says, Kate McCarthy had a FaceTime meeting with the guy from NY Blue the other day. I think they're going to edit the clip so that you might be able to see it soon. Ooh, that would be fabulous. Thank you, Paul. I'll keep my eyes out for that one. Right, from number 3. Number 4 is on your screen. Number 5 is then the last of my fabulous star by pieces. This, come to me. I have 5 of this one available. 5 individual stones in the world, all right now in the, oh, there she is, in this auction. And this is a calibrated cut. So she's 7 mil tall, 5 mil wide, 1.15 carats minimum. Again, certified as all of these will be when you get them home as the real deal. They are genuine Ratnakiri zircons from the extinct mine and depleted source of this stunning, rarest colour in the world. This one here at number 5, star by. You ready? Are you steady? You got to go, 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 go. This one's now £29.99. Still got split pay, so it's $14.99 on a 2-way split pay. Like I said, I only have 5 in total. That's the full stock right here, right now in the hour, but I can't imagine it's going to last very long considering the importance of what we're looking at. Trevor's just joined us. Hello to you, sir. Trevor, hello there in Norfolk. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. Very late on parade. That's all right. It's lovely to have you with us whenever you're able to join us today. Gemporia is a family. Simple stars, says Hertfordshire. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I literally, all I said to him was, I've got the sniffles and this is this. And he's literally just, I don't know what it is. I don't know where he's found it, but he's brought it into me, bless him. So I am. If you keep thinking, why is it suddenly going quiet? It's me just sipping away on my medicine. Okay, from number 5, let's go. Was it 19 for you, Fonda? Yes, she's gone big. Lovely stuff. So, number 19 is going to come on for you right now, my darling. Let me just load in the graphics. This, gee whiz, it's big. This is, excuse me, another one of the Asher Cut Total Wow Factor Legacy. Cuts in its own right, very collectible in its own right, but given to this stone, oh, does it suit it down to the ground, wouldn't you agree? This is an 8mm piece, 3.5 carats goes up to, this one goes up to 3.9 carats, and yes, with only 2 chances in the world. It's one of the biggest you can ever dream to get your hands on, I can assure you of that. And this, even this piece is going to go somewhere ridiculous. I'm going to do 1 crash only, moving forward from now across the rest of this hour, 1 crash only, just so that I can maximise being efficient for you. And bringing on all of your lovely choices. 249 all in, my darling. That's 83 on a 3-way split at number 19. Number 22, we've also cherry-picked. So we will go and do an immediate little swapsy. Number 22 is this. Oh, wow! This is where I love to be able to show you the scale of size on the hand, because it really allows you to say just the power that these have got. They're going to be the sparkliest stones you've ever fell in love with. This one at number 22 is a one-of-a-kind, 9mm tall, 7mm wide. 1 chance. I know it's already down to 249, but some of these I can actually go a hell of a lot lower on. And I mean a hell of a lot lower. This one, I don't even want to say it out loud, so I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to crash it, and I'm going to leave it with you. Okay? You are in charge. You have got the power to get any one of these gemstones into your collection. And if I can do anything to assist that, of course I will. So number 22, good luck is what I'll say. Number 33 and 43 is also being requested. This is from our lovely Fonda. They look like those ones have sold out. Let's just see if we can grab 33 then. Okay. Oh, yes, they have. Completely sold out. So that was 22. This one is now number 33 that I'm slipping onto the screen for you. And it's officially already yours, my darling. Huge well done to our Fonda in Washington. 8mm tall, 6mm wide. 1, excuse me, very special chance that you made the most of. And can I go lower on this piece? I certainly can. Well done to you, Fonda. That was number 33. 43 is also your other choice, which should be over here. Yeah, I've got it. I got it, my darling. So 33 to 43. Oh, hello there. What a beauty. That's a really bright blue as well. Of course, they are all blue. Immediately, that makes them the rarest in the world for your colour. But that's not to say that you're not still going to get a lovely variation from light to dark. Some of them might have a little bit of green in there. A little bit of yellow, perhaps. They all have their own lovely character, don't they? This one, even this one's actually going low. This one's down to £29.99. Thank you, Fonda. Lovely choices there. We have 45 also being cherry-picked. Number 45, this is for you, Nalini. And this, bear with me, is a white zircon, giant white zircon as well, actually. Loading it straight in for you, we've got a fabulous fancy cut with your lapidary here as well, really bringing out all of that lovely personality. 2.85 carats and another little squeeze for you, taking this one down to 199 for your white zircon there today. That's number 45. 46 also coming in. 46 is in the round. Oh, wow, yeah, this one's got an outstanding amount of brilliance. And of course, the round cut is always a very popular one with any sparkling stone, isn't it? Because it's known to be the best cut to bring that sparkle out. Nice little squeeze on this. $79.99 for you today. I've just got 2 of them available at number 46, so good luck to Nalini with those requests. Now, from 46, we're going to go to number 16. So 16, if I shimmy my way back up top, should be here. Here, I've got it. 4.2. Whoa, this is big. 4.2 carats and very intense in colour. Understandably, again, with sizes like this, we're usually talking just one only in the world, and this is definitely a one-chance piece. Cambodian Ratnakiri, 9.75 millimetres in your height, 8 millimetres in your width, and look how deep and dark that lovely intense blue is. This one chance, these are criminal. These are totally criminal prices. That's why I don't even want to say them out loud. 299, 99 on a 3-way split pay as well. That's number 16 for Fonda. Thank you to you, my lovely. Thank you, Trevor. No, it's not at all. I honestly don't know what it is. It's some sort of fabulous vitamin concoction. Bless him. He's so kind. So kind. Oh, Trevor, I'm really happy you got that home safe. He says, I got my Ashercut Morganite from you. It's arrived yesterday and it's absolutely stunning. That's great to hear. Really, really good to hear. Thank you. Yes, Hertfordshire is all about the blue, isn't it, baby? All about the blue. Now, we are currently at number 16. From number 16, I am very quickly going to bring on number 1 and number 2, because these have been heavily requested as well, understandably. Number 1, I mean, I'm a child at the end of the day. I am a fully grown adult child. The level of excitement, I can't even begin to tell you, to see this in our vault is pretty epic. This is genuine meteorite. Now, I've brought to you before Libyan desert glass. I've brought to you your wonderful moldavites, which are tektites. They are stones that are formed because of a meteorite crash landing on the Earth. This is the actual meteorite itself. So this is, and no part of this is from Earth. This is all from out of space. How cool is that? Genuine meteorite. And what you'll notice as well, I guarantee you, the first thing you'll notice when you actually get this home is the weight of it. The weight of it. It is so heavily incorporated with metallic elements. I mean, goodness me, you can't even put a number on how old this would be. We talk about zircon being the oldest stone on planet Earth. It is. It's up to 4.5 billion years old, right? So it's the oldest stone from planet Earth. There's no other stone from this planet that you will ever be able to see, touch, not even just a stone, nothing at all that would be as old as a zircon. But of course, if you're now talking about a stone that is from out of space, this could have literally been elements and components that have been floating around in our solar system since the beginning of the solar system. That's how cool this is. This is genuine, pure meteorite. It naturally has these amazing forms of where you can see, literally, it's like lattice work inside it. And again, the density, the solid quality of these metallic elements, you'll feel the weight when you get this home. This is 19.57 carats minimum. They actually go up and over about 22 carats, and you're going to be able to get this home. These are so ridiculously affordable. They should never be this low. This piece, bearing in mind the weight of this, bearing in mind the fact that it is certified natural, found as a meteorite that crash landed in Uruguay, this is never usually obtainable at this quality for these prices. Yes, you can maybe get some pieces of meteorite that are like way lower grade. They don't have any wonderful lattice in their natural form, but this is fine grade. This is the kind of material that people not just want to collect as meteorite, but they want to collect it and they want to also see it and deem it a gemstone that they can wear in jewellery. That's the kind of pattern. So it's the equivalent, really, as a gemstone from Earth. We'd be talking about clarity. We want good crystal. We want good colour. We want good cutting, right? The equivalent for something like this from outer space is the form, is the way that it is physically delivering to us all of that amazing characteristic. This is referred to as the stony iron meteorite. So it is a very specific type of meteorite that is found in they're found in these big lumps of rock. You might not even know they were a meteorite from the outside. They have kind of oxidized iron all the way around them. You can't really tell anything special about them. And then you slice into them and you uncover this. Natural, raw, stony iron meteorite. So cool, isn't it? That's number 1 on your screen. Now, from number 1, we do have number 2. There's only 2 of these left, I will stress. Only 2 chances of this very special designer cut. Brazilian pink amethyst. Totally natural. Oh, yes. Totally natural, fine-grade material. She's got an SI-graded clarity, which, to be fair, if you ever see a carving like this or any kind of work of art in the gemstone world, you know that the stone has to be the finest grade. Because who, as a talented lapidrist and gemstone carver, who would waste their time giving this level of detail to a stone that wasn't of the best grade, right? So you know the stone is the finest, and it certainly is showing off the stunning way that it has been cut and carved. This is just 2 left in the world, giant in its size, being 24.75 millimetres in height, and with only the 2 remaining, straight down she goes to $79.99. Or two-way split pay, $39.99 here at number 2. Thank you, my lovely. Neil in the West Mids, number 42, coming up for you, sir. Number 42. Oh, I think I've just done... No, I haven't. I did 43, didn't I? Sorry, my darling. Bear with me. Yeah, 42 I can certainly bring on next. This is 1.2 carats. Sold out by the looks of it, so I'm going to assume it was Neil that got it. Yeah, it is. Neil, well done, my darling. This is yours and yours only. She is a stunning, well up and over that 1 carat, of course, of the most desirable, very, very desirable blue treasure on the planet. This is $29.99 now as your final squeeze at number 42. Thank you so much. Right, keeping on whizzing our way through. We've got 15 minutes left for you to get in your requests and for me to show to you any of these outstanding Ratnakiri zircons before they are gone. So if this was 42, popping that back over there, I have for you number 10, loading in. Number 10 is, oh, hello, hello. Wow, a jeweller's whisper away from 5 carats in weight. And, well, simply massive, simply phenomenal in every which way we could dream. These are the rarest, finest and highest valued zircons on planet Earth. And now that we know, now that we've seen the articles, we've seen the announcements, in the last 12 months, we've also seen the rising prices very, very rapidly occurring across all zircons. It's basically now or never, isn't it? This one, I'm just going to double check what I can do here because sometimes sometimes I even doubt myself. Surely I can't do that. But you know what? Do you know what? I can do that and I will do that. This deal is going to knock your socks off. This is coming down to $329 for a 4.96 carat, one of a kind. Very intense colour, as I'm sure you can see. Genuine treasure. 109 is your split pay there at number 10. Good luck indeed. My lovely Rachel, hello to you in Merseyside. Number 8 coming up next. Number 8, I've got it. 5.35 carats. Still really playing with the biggest stones of dreams here. This, yes, one chance in the world. 10.25 mil tall, this one. And hello there, Sparkle. She's got a fancy radiant cut. So some of them have got step cut, some have got radiant with this kind of shape. And of course, we've got all the options in this particular hour. And we've definitely got all of the lowest deals ever. This one at number 8. Rachel, I say good luck to you, my darling, because this will not, I can assure you, this will not be occurring. If ever, once all of our zircons of Ratnakiri Blue have gone, once we've completely run out of all of our stock in our vaults, we cannot physically get any more. It's as simple as that. In 10 years, NY Blue will start releasing their stones and they'll be $5,000 to $15,000 per carat. So a stone like this, even if you go to the lower end of that scale of price, 5,000 times by, we'll be quite specific here, 5.35 carats equals $26,750. That's the kind of price that you'd have to pay for this, and that's a start price. Remember, they've said 5 to 15,000 a carat, and I'm just literally using the lowest of any of those expected deals. So I'm really excited to be able to bring these to you like I would anyway, from a gemstone point of view, from a collector's point of view, from a treasure and rarity point of view, but then to really know just how fortunate we are to see them here today at these deals. I'm living my best life, I know you are too. That's number 8 for Rachel in Merseyside. Fonda, number 37, coming up next, Gorge. Excuse me, number 37, here we go. 1.25 carats. In IOU beauty. Hello there. 1.25 carats, just loading in on the graphics screen, my darling. And this, yeah, even this one's going lower. £29.99. No wonder they're all selling out. Goodness me. Well done. That one was number 37. I've got number 15 coming up for you. If you love the Asher cut, number 15 is another fantastic example of that, but this one's massive. This one's 4.34 carats. Oh my days. That's an 8mm solitaire. See what I mean? Just 2 chances in the world are available at 4.34 carats. That's your minimum guaranteed weight, could be even larger. And again, they are the Cambodian depleted source. So these are genuinely stones that they were mined years ago, years and years and years ago. No more mining is, of course, happening. No more new stones are coming onto the market. It's simply the stones that we have here, and then they will be gone. This one at number 15, down she goes, 249. Like I said, there are 2 of them. And with any of our auctions, if we have quantity, you can have as many of them as you like, just within this hour. So it's either the hour runs out of time or the stone physically goes out of stock. Okay, from number 15, that was it. Number 15, then we have our lovely Devon. Can you show 40 and 7? 40 and 7, the start by again, please. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean there, my lovely. I'm going to bring number 7 straight on, though. Not a problem. 5.7 carats. Oh my word, and this is big. So this one is a 10.75mm height. That is definitely one of the largest, not just in carat weight. I've always said before, carat weight is one part of it. The cutting will actually deliver various different measurements, of course, and sometimes you can have a smaller stone that looks bigger than a bigger stone in weight, purely because it's been cut a certain way. This is big in weight and big in measurement. Coming in for you today at number 7, 1 chance only in the world, and I can, oh dear, what can I do is the question. What on earth can I possibly do? I can do this. 399. Yeah, baby. 133 on a 3-way split here at number 7 for our lovely collector Devon. Thank you to you. Number 40, I know you've cherry picked as well. We're going to bring this in. The Round Brilliant is always going to be a proper winner if you want maximum sparkle. So I've got very, very high hopes for this piece. At number 40, let me just grab it. There we go. Oh, yes, see what I mean. At number 40, she is 1 chance only, actually. Yeah, just the 1 chance in the world. So this is the very one you'll be getting. And this one comes right the way down to £39.99 here tonight. With a 2-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that at number 40. Fonda, number 34, she says, is that one down? I don't think it is. If I haven't shown it, it might not be all the way down. That's always the case. If it hasn't been requested, I haven't shown it, and therefore it might not have had the max reduction. So let's have a little look, shall we? Number 34 is this piece. Straight on your screen. Lovely baby blues in there. And, oh, do you know what? There you go, my darling. That's a definite extra squeeze, isn't it? $29.99 there at number 34 for you, Fonda. What do you mean 5 to 15 carat when referencing the Australian Blue Company, says Hertfordshire? So I will just get it up on the screen is probably the best thing to do. I'll get it up on the screen for you to show you. So this is what I'm referring to here. The breaking news with... Hang on, how do I take my graphics out a second? There we go. Breaking news with the Australian gemstone company NY Blue. They announced global purchasing campaign of the Cambodian blue zircon. They currently hold more than 1 million carats of raw and faceted stones and they aim to reinforce their position as the leading global supplier of the Cambodian blue zircon. This material, bear with me, I'll just go here. This material, they are the majority shareholder Well, they have the majority shareholder, which is Mitch Brownlee. We believe that blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary and underappreciated stones on the market, and they aim to establish a retail price between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat, which is the plan across the next 10 years. And let me tell you, it's already started. Literally, since this was announced back in January last year, the stone has gone up 1,000 times over. 1,000 times over in value already, and all of the stones that were on the market have been bought up. So literally they are becoming more and more difficult to find. The only reason we've got them here is, again, because of our lovely Steve Bennett and all of the purchasing that he did at such a mass. But every other stone has now officially been bought up and is no longer available. So we are so lucky to have these last few pieces here with us at Gemcollector. Now, we are currently at number 34, I believe. Let me just get those graphics back on for you a second and close that down. And then I've got Gabrielle, number 23 is where we're going to go to. Number 23, 2.45 carats. 1 second. Isn't that lovely oval? Yes. I've got 2 of these available in the world, 9x7 mil, and you know, whichever cut this gemstone is given, it's definitely going to sparkle. That's one of the benefits of having the natural qualities, the natural characteristics of zircon, of course, partnered with these stones being the finest grade of clarity, and then they've been cut very well. If they hadn't been cut very well, it doesn't matter if it's the best grade in the world. The cut could ruin it, right? So if you're seeing these stones, you're seeing them sparkle, you know that everything is absolutely at its best. This one at number 23, even this I can take lower. Wait a minute. Hey, there we go. £99.99. 3-way split pays, of course, 33. Rachel, my darling, did it not? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Let me go back to it. Loading in the graphics for number 8. I was a bit of a donut and I didn't crash it down in price. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you mentioned that. There you go, gorgeous. There's your crash. So that's for this one that is on your screen. Number 8. Okay, Fonda. I've done that for you, haven't I? Yeah. 32 is your next one. Okay, so 32, I'm going to bring in for you now. Graphics should just be loading, 1.62 carats, and here she is. Already yours by the looks of it as well. You've got your name on it, Fonda in Washington. Bravo indeed. 1.62 carats, 1 stone only in existence, and an extra squeeze for you as well, $49.99 for this whopping piece. Well done there. Now we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. We've only got 1 hour left this evening, which is again the grand finale of the birthday. The birthday finished yesterday. Today is the encore and the best of birthday bits. So literally grand finale coming up, taking us through to 11 o'clock, and there are some very special chances in the tanzanite world I think you'll be excited to see. Before this hour is done, I'm going to make sure I bring on number... Right, that one's gone, I've done that, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 6. At number 35, and that's it. So number 6. Ooh. 5. Oh, baby. 5.18 carat, one in the world. Oh. And I think you can see for yourself, definitely has what we're looking for. Has she got some blue, or is it lacking? Is the blue warm, or is the blue dull? Has the stone got a little bit of sparkle coming out to play with all the different versions of luster, brilliance, scintillation and dispersion? Yes, and yes again, I'm sure you'll agree. This piece, one chance only, and very quickly I'll whip it down to $399 for you tonight. That's 133 on a 3-way split pay. 133 on a 3-way split pay, if you're wanting to use that to your advantage. And then the final piece is number 35. So if that one is number 6, Number 35 is this beauty. Graphics loading in 1.37 carats. She's a 6mm solitaire. Oh my days, imagine having this on your finger. Imagine. 6mm in the fancy round, bringing out, as you can see, definitely every single possible chance of reflecting, dispersing and scintillating light. As the last piece of this hour, I have to say good luck, because this is dream-worthy material, and it always was before. But now it's dream-worthy that is more difficult to get and definitely more expensive. So huge well done to you. Fonda says, thank you. Everyone else has been scooping these up. Well, they certainly have. Everybody knows the situation. So I'm so happy for all of you that have really made the most of that this evening. I've got to go and get our next hour ready. It is the grand finale hour of the day, grand finale of the Best of Birthday. And it does contain, as I mentioned, some rather spectacular talent tonight. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and I am very honoured, as always, to be here surrounded by the incredible amount of treasure, the rarity, the beauty, the value of these stones, and then have the opportunity, me, little Emily, that was loving all the treasure and all the special sparkly things, never thought in a million years that she'd be able to grow up into an adult who can actually own them. Never, ever did I think that would be possible, and yet here we are. And it's possible for me, and it's certainly possible for you. So thank you once again for so much, genuinely, for being part of our community. You are what make Gemcollector. You are literally the individuals all over the world that tune in. You are what make Gemcollector the community channel that it is. This entire celebration has been, what's the 11th birthday? It's been 11 days. Yesterday was day 11, so yesterday was the last day of the birthday, and then today is the grand finale where we bring you the best of and those last few chances of pieces you might have missed. It's been a bit of an epic day, hasn't it? So I'm really excited for this grand finale hour, the last of them all, and it is, of course, I couldn't possibly do a grand finale and it not include tanzanite. It's the #1 gemstone in everyone's conversation across the industry. It is the gemstone of our generation, and of all the different records that have been broken across different stones. We talked in the last hour about zircon and how that's massively, been breaking news and risen in value and finally getting the recognition it deserves. It's happened breaking records with the prices of pearls. There's another a big hot topic in the last year. But still, of all those stones that have broken all those records, none of them can compete with tanzanite. Tanzanite has broken more records than anything else. Tanzanite has risen in value more in physical percentage than anything else. Tanzanite has achieved, in the amount of time that it's been physically discovered, it has achieved more than any other gemstone, like, for example, by making it into the top 5 most special, most precious stones of all time. And this, I think it's like 6 years in a row now, is voted the #1 gemstone for investment by some of the biggest financial advisors, by some of the biggest gemstone professionals that also are journalists that write about these things. So it is an essential stone. It is a stunning stone. It is, looking at this selection, definitely a stone that we're going to be enjoying this hour. And as always, you can cherry pick whichever stone you'd like to see. You let me know the number of it and I'll happily bring it on. You can send in messages via gemcollector.com, via gemporia.com, via the Gemporia app. And if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube Live, you can call this free phone number and you can send them in that way as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, loads of stones to, of course, enjoy, and we're going to get started. We have, so much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy, for sure. Thank you, Sandy, by the way, for your lovely message. Sandy, I see, Sandy sent in a nice little selection for us, including actually #1. So if I refresh my page here a sec, there we go, that's better. Do you know what? Thinking about it, I think we should probably start with #1. Just so that when we start getting submerged into the tanzanite, we can then stick with tanzanite. Does that make sense? I think we should, let's start with #1. Let's do it. Let's definitely do it. This is quite something. Oh my God. The brightness of these emeralds is ridiculous. They look like they've been supercharged. They look like they have literally been supercharged. Oh my word. No wonder there's only one box in the world. One stone in the world would be amazing if this kind of brightness, let alone a full parcel. There's a lot of them. I'm going to dim my lights because these are so bright. You might think, well, they're really, really bright lights. That's going to help them. No. I want these stones to be put to the test. I want these stones, I want to show them off to you in the most difficult environment. So I'm going to dim my lights down as if we were looking at an opal, as if we were looking at, a colour change stone or something like that. I've dimmed them all the way down, and now I'm going to show you these emeralds. This is one of the greatest qualities in the world for your emeralds. It is a very complicated gemstone in terms of assessment. We talk about the colour, the clarity, the cutting, and the carat weight with all gemstones, of course we do. But when it comes to the clarity grade, it's far easier to assess it. And when I say far, way easier to assess it when it is something like a diamond. They're type 1 stones, they're expected to have good clarity. It's basically how many inclusions are there, and depending on how many there are, depends on where in the scale it is. With an emerald, it is a totally different ballgame. These stones have over 200 different grades. And those grades, yes, part of it can assess, of course, the clarity, but not anywhere near in the same way as when you would with a diamond. In an emerald, you can actually have inclusions, and you can have one stone that's heavily included with, say, let's put a number on it, there's 50 inclusions in this stone. Then there's another stone that has one inclusion, and the one with more inclusions can actually be higher in value. Now that could happen because the inclusions are very small and they're evenly distributed across the stone and they don't affect its beauty. And then the other one that only has one inclusion, it could be one, but it could be one big one, and it stands out, sticks out like a sore thumb, for example. That's just one example that makes it different in assessment to other gemstones. But what you're getting here is this perfect sweet spot, because they have got clarity, but it's not clarity to the point where, oh, they're really clean and they've each just got one big inclusion. No. They have got this translucency, which creates a blanket of ability for not just light to get into the stone evenly, but of course to refract and glow within them evenly as well. And that in turn helps enhance their colour and their brightness and their luscious greenery, right? Each one of these is AAA grade. Each one of these is bang on, all matched with their measurement as well, 5mm tall, 3mm wide, and you are going to get the full parcel. One parcel only exists. I must stress that to you. This is such a phenomenal quality of emerald from, actually, in terms of an origin, one of the rarest origins of the world. We have primary sources, secondary sources, and so on. The rarest on the planet are Panjshir, Ethiopian, and Siberian. It's a fact. So you've got one of the rarest deposits, the finest quality, a massive quantity and carat weight combined as a parcel, all matching, so you could make that full suite of jewellery if you wanted to. And then you are getting them here today as a birthday extravaganza. So I'm so lucky to see them myself. I'm so looking forward to see who's going to be getting these home. We are looking at, well, in the industry of emeralds in general, they usually start around $1,000 a carat. And that's any deposit, that's any kind of grade, right? Of gem quality at least. $1,000 a carat, that would make this box $5,000, right? I'm already down less than half of that. And then I am going to completely annihilate what anyone would ever imagine possible with something like this. This is number one. This is our star buy. This is our one and only chance in the world for a parcel like it. And you will be owning everything that you see. So there is a grand total, I believe, there's 23 stones, if my maths is correct. So there's 4 flowers, each with 5 petals, then there's a 3. So I believe there is 23 individual stones, again, all calibrated to match each other in their cut. And then, well, $1,000 a carat, we've already annihilated. How ridiculous is this for a deal? Have a look. Have a look. This entire parcel. You can keep them together. You can separate them. You could keep some and sell the others. You could keep some for display and then some for a jewellery piece you might have that you can design. I mean, the possibilities are endless when you've got 23 of the finest grade, of the rarest deposit, of one of the most precious stones in the world in your possession, right? Here at number one as another big birthday treat. Thank you so much, Sandy, and many collectors who've requested this already tonight. From number one, we're going to rock and roll our way through. Don't you worry about that. So, number 1, Sandy's actually requested number 2 as well, many thanks. Okie dokie, so I think it does make sense because everything else is a celebration of tanzanite. Once we jump into the tanzanite, I'd like to stay with the tanzanite, so it totally makes sense. Sandy's requested number 2. I'm going to bring that on immediately, my darling, thank you. I think we can all see the extent of how well this is. Bear in mind, my lights are still down. This is the single biggest, highest valued, highest graded. Oh my days, can I even pick this up? Oh my goodness me. Oh my word. The Kunzite of Dreams. Near flawless. Beyond any stretch of the imagination as to how large this material can grow. 21.5 millimetres, 60.5 carats, quad A, highest level quality colour in the world, from the highest valued origin in the world being the Afghanistan column deposit, and, well, museum worthy every day of the week. I'm going to turn my lights back on to the normal level so that you can see in that normal extent. I mean, the colour just holds so well, doesn't it? And you will notice rainbows at every glance of this. This is number 2, and apologies about my Speedy Gonzales nature, or each one of these stones deserves for me to stand here and just drool over it for an hour per piece. But as you know, we are limited in time as always. We've got lots of stones to have a little look at, and so I will not hesitate in reducing this down for you, my gorgeous. £18,902 is the recommended retail price for something like this, and yet here we are, living our best lives in a birthday wow factor to bring you the special, truly special treasures that these are. This one chance, and down to 1999. Of course, split pay is there. You get all of the package of Gemporia as standard with your certification and your 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you, Sandy. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? My lovely Paul, I've just seen your message. He says, by the way, there's 23 in box number 1, Emily, and 9 in the Tanzanite box of the stock image, but may vary slightly, depending on how many we put together. You're so sweet. Thank you for helping with that. You're very, very kind. We're going to go and jump into our Tanzanites now. Oh yes, Tanzanite treasure number 6 has been requested by quite a few of you. There are 2 of them in existence, just so that you're aware. 2 only in existence. 2.7. Oh, look at it. Oh my word. 2.74 carats of the finest. That's not AAA. Oh, they've missed an A off that title. They've definitely missed an A off that title. I'm not being funny. I'm always open, of course, to everybody's opinion, but I would put my foot down and be like, no. Anyone that says that's a AAA, that is a quad A. As much as, of course, we all love a AAA, AAAs and quad A's are the highest grades, are the finest in the world, the highest valued, of course, in the world. But that definitely is a quad A, in my opinion. What do you reckon? 2 chances, 9x9 mil, in the Tanzanite cut of all the cuts as well. It's the actual Tanzanite cut. And you, superstars, what I'm going to do, 1 crash across the board with these pieces. We are very busy this evening, as you can imagine. 1 crash across every auction takes it down to the absolutely ridiculous chances that we've actually got, making these stones possible to own. Making these stones actually achievable for collectors across the world like me, like you, to acquire them before it's too late. This one is now 699 or 233 on a 3-way split pay, of course, at number 6. Thank you, my darling. From number 6, we have... Do you know what? Let's go to number 5, another star buy situation, and then we'll continue. We've got Sandy, 13, 14, 20, 29. We have number 6, again, will be requested. That's now been on the screen for Eloise. Number 20 for you, as well as Sandy. Susan, hello, Susan. Number 16 and 32, not a problem at all. Connie, number 19 and 42. Okay, so we've got a nice list of requests to enjoy. Right now we have number 6, and we are going to go mamma mia, to our natural tanzanite box set. This is epic. Oh my days. I've actually got 3 boxes here just so I can show you across the parcels that lovely consistency. Obviously, you know, bang on in terms of weight. That's your guarantee. So 1 carat is guaranteed minimum. You could, and it happens very often, receive a little bit extra as well. So here, if I show you just the first box I've got in my hand. Ooh, I love seeing the natural pieces. You get so many colours, don't you? You get so many colours from every stone. And you might think, okay, well, they're the initial colours we're seeing at the first glance from that front face value. I can see golds and greens and slight peaches and pinks. But remember, this is a player growing stone as well. So as you move and view them from a different angle, even the stone that you thought was maybe yellow and green, for example, suddenly those yellows and greens are starting to move. They might be showing you other different lovely hues, right? That's the beauty of tanzanite. And this is one of, well, like I said, I've got 3 of them. Let me just pop them. Let's see if I can squeeze them all into my hand. There we go. All onto the screen so that you can see each box is filled with quantity. Each box is filled with quality as well. In fact, it's probably easier so that I can have my hands free to crash that price down. If I just pop them on the screen. Oh, we got a wobbler. Is that because of the tape on the bottom? Oh, let me... Now that's gonna play with my OCD, if I have to put it that way. I'm sorry if anyone else is like me, but it's got to be done. This is number 5. So now we've got them there. They can do a nice little dance for us. We can see all of their glamorous colours, even the clarity as well. You'll notice they're very sparkly. They're very, very sparkly down to their quality, clarity and cutting as well. This box set, well, we've got your 1 carat weight, around 4, 5, maybe even 6 stones you're going to receive within each box. And this is where it gets completely ridiculous, because this was a big birthday auction, right? A really big birthday auction. I'm bringing it to you today as the Best of Birthday Grand Finale. And if you didn't see this when it was launched the other day, oh boy, are you going to be happy that you're here right now. What are we talking about as a price per carat for tanzanite? Thousands, right? Well, imagine I bring you all of this and I take it under 50 quid. Pretty good, right? It's not actually the deal I'm going to do, though. I want you to watch the screen right now. See the stones. Understand, of course, I know you all have that loads of knowledge. You guys are very, very clued up in the world of gemstones, the world of the broader sense of it, and, of course, more specifically, the tanzanites we're talking about. And then, for that reason, I ask you to watch your screen and see. I know you'll be there in disbelief, but still, you'll see it. You won't believe it, but I can assure you, this is actually happening. For a full carat of tanzanite, a full, and I feel like I have to say this 50 times to get it into my own brain, a full carat of the stone of our generation, the stone that is on the verge of depletion, the stone that is 5, 6 years in a row now the #1 gemstone people are suggesting and recommending as the stone for investment, the stone that has literally changed our world since it was discovered in 1967, launched, of course, to the public in '69 by Tiffany's. This is the stone that people have museums built for. This is the stone that people spend so much time learning about, understanding where it comes from, the science behind it, the rarity behind it, the significance behind it. People want to know everything that there is to know when it comes to tanzanite. And that's why it is 100% a stone that any collector, any connoisseur, any gemstone professional, anyone that knows their stuff will always recommend. And that includes you, by the way. I would put money on it that so many of you guys that are here with us this evening, if you were to spark up a conversation, let's say you're in a cafe, you're having a nice little latte and a slice of cake, and you get chatting to another lovely table of people, and you get chatting about gemstones, right? If one of them was to say to you, ooh, okay, is there a certain stone that you'd recommend I get? A stone that you can maybe teach me about that I've never heard of? Is there a stone that has really kind of changed the world? Is there a stone that is like a big gemstone that I really should get started with if I'm going to be a collector? I bet so many of you guys would say tanzanite, because that's what the world is saying. Well done, Karen Ann. Well done, Collector Manchester. Well done, Carl and Valerie. Well done, Jean in County Durham. Well done, Edmund. Well done. Goodness me, there's loads of you multi-bidding as well, taking 2s and 3s. I do not blame you. You can have as many as you like, as always, until either the hour runs out or the quantity runs out. I'm going to leave that live for you at number 5 as we continue through all of your gorgeous choices here this evening. Thank you, my lovelies. We have... I've gone a little tense now, says Paul. He says, get him off the screen. I'm sorry. Right, let me just slip those away. So we're going to go next. Bear with me. It was 13. Number 13, this is for our lovely Sandy. Oh, hey, hello. So these, the colours, you probably noticed, there's so many fantastic colours with these. Number 13 is a it's a whopper, basically, 1.83 carats. Damn, 1.83 carats single solitaire of natural quality. And you'll notice how all of the different variations of colours that you've got here across these tanzanites. So you can absolutely assume that majority of them are one of a kind, which is actually quite helpful because it means the one you see is the one you'll be getting. So this piece, one of a kind. She's a natural tanzanite with the yellow-orange as their host colours. Now, important thing also for me to mention is in the gemstone world, when a stone is described using colour, it will, and I'm talking specifically with 2 colours, it will usually be, and I know this is quite confusing because I was very confused when I first heard this, it will usually be that the second colour in the title is the dominant and the first colour is the secondary hue. And I know that probably is like, you're all thinking, why do they do that? That's just the way that it is. So if I was to say I have a stone that is bluish green, it means it's a green stone with a bluish secondary character to it. If I was to say I have a pinkish purple, it's a purple stone with a secondary pinkish quality to it. So this yellow-orange tanzanite, it is predominantly orange, and then the secondary hue is your yellow, if that makes sense. This is number 13. Like I said, just one chance only in the world. This is the... Look at it. Do you know what? Fair enough, yellow-orange, but there's a whole other lovely collection of colours coming through. I can see greens actually popping out as well, can't you? This one chance wonder is giving you not just the colours, but of course clarity. We've noticed SI grade and natural whopping size of a tanzanite. I don't think... I wasn't expecting to be able to go this low. This, 199. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to just do one crash per piece now, aren't I, if that's going to be happening. That's 66 on a 3-way split here at number 13. Thank you to Sandy. Number 14, let's do it. Number 14, a blue-yellow tanzanite, 1.43 carats. Loading in with your gorgeous pear shape as well. Totally natural, as all of these are. That's a big wow factor alone in its own right, isn't it? Tanzanite is completely dominating the world with all of its fame as a blue stone and a heated stone. So how amazing is it that we, here as collectors, can actually get the chance to own the classic, by all means, the stunning blues, but also have the chance to see and own other alternatives, those even rarer specialist pieces. This one at number 14, well, I'm just going to do that shimmy and I'm going to leave it with you because, well, this is what's happening. 159 or 53 on your split pay here at number 14. Thank you to Sandy. Number 20 you've also chosen, which shall be next. So number 20 is your pink yellow. Oh, this is going to be good. I know this is going to be good. Definitely. Pink yellow. What? It's like we're in a fairy... Oh, my goodness. It's like we're in a fairy tale, isn't it? This is a 1.27 carat, another one of a kind. So the very one that you can see right now is the one you'll be getting. And isn't she stunning? Have you ever seen a tanzanite like it? Pinks, peaches, of course the golden yellow. And actually, I bet if we just lay that down and watch this spin, there's more going to come. Look, there's a purple, there's a blue, there's a green. These should have just been called rainbow tanzanites, I reckon. What do you think? This one, you're going to love it. Let me show you very quickly how easy it is to get this piece home. This is now 129. Good luck. That is number 20. Sandy, did you say, was it 29 as well? Bear with me. Ah, here it is. Number 29, I've got it. Oh, really wide, plump-bottomed cut as well. Lovely. So this is going to add so much extra pizzazz and personality to the gemstone, isn't it, when you've got a fancy cut like this? This is the stone. Oh, is the stone in question. Damn, that's hot. If we were referring to the classic blues of tanzanite, I think we'd all very much say this was a quad A every day of the week, isn't it, in terms of depth? This, another one chance only. She's a full 1 carat solitaire. Oh, come on, Foxy. Sorry, apologies. I'm trying to refocus my camera. And then pick this up, there we go. So this is the stone in question at number 29. She's 7 by 6.75, pair brilliant cut. So it's a classic cut, but I love how they've just made that ever so slightly wider at the top of the angle to really open up the body and definitely allow us to celebrate all of its beauty. I'm going to lay her down. There we go. So this piece, 1 chance only, and still going to go lower. I know I've pre-crashed some of these, but that's not always definitely the lowest I can go. That's why I always say request and I'll see what I can do. And this one, well, I've seen it and I've done it. 179 was amazing, but I've now gone to £99.99. That's 33 and a 3-way split pay at number 29 for 1 stone. 1 collector only, remember, and of course you will get it with a free certification as well. That's number 29. Thank you to Sandy. Number 6, Eloise. I think I have done that one now. Yes. That's been done. Number 20 you requested, also been done, marvellous. Susan, you requested number 16. We'll go there now. That's golden, isn't it? Oh, golden dreams. Golden tanzanites have this magical ability of really, actually, firstly, high-level brilliance. I mean, we know tanzanite can sparkle if it's got good clarity, but when you see it in this lighter, breathtaking, buttery gold, it takes on a new life, doesn't it? And it still, of course, incorporates, by being natural, the pleochroism. So, yes, you've got certified golden, but actually, every time, let me just lay it down, we see this spin, you might get little flickers of maybe a green or a blue still coming out to play. Oh, there we go. Can you see? Little flickers of greens and blues. This one's officially already gone, so Susan is the proud owner in West Sussex. Well done, Susan. And yours, let's take a lower. That's what we've got to do, haven't we? 1.33 carats. And now yours at 149. Gee whiz. Congratulations to anyone making the most of any of these birthday treats. This one at number 16, we're then going to shimmy to 32, which was also Susan's choice. 32 is our first piece on of carving. Yeah, oh my days. First piece on of carving. These carvings are double-sided. I didn't realise that. The detail. The detail in these is outstanding. So, first challenge is, can I pick it up with me tweezers? One of a kind, giant as well, 23.85 carats. These aren't even numbers that we normally discuss with tanzanite because it's just not expected. But I've got, hang on, I've got it. I've got this here for you again, 1 chance only in the world. Bicolour. Ah, yes. wow factor. Eat your heart out. The genuine material that no one else ever gets to see. You can talk about all the different industry leaders. You can talk about all the designers. You can definitely research and read about Tanzanite in so many different ways, and how people are really, really loving this material, trying to collect genuine Tanzanite, but they don't realise, until they become a gem collector, they don't realise that Tanzanite is more than the famed classic luscious blues. They are stunning. They are, of course, in terms of what come out of the mine, in terms of what gem quality Tanzanite is, that is the majority of them, right? But as a collector, how amazing to also know, to be in the knowledge that Tanzanite also can come in this colour, that colour, this size, maybe these different moments of blending chameleon hues as well. Most people don't even know that this occurs or happens, and it's because it's so rare that it cannot be physically documented en masse. It can't be bought up by the big designers en masse, because the big designers, they want to create a collection, say it's a Tanzanite collection, they want to be able to make that ring 50 times over, which means they have to find 50 of the same stone. You can't do that with these pieces. And so people don't know about it unless you are deep within the gemstone knowledge that you are. This is number 32. And oh boy, is it special, I'm sure you'll agree. 23.85 carats, that's 23 millimetres as well. And you'll notice not only the fantastic quality of changing colours, but the carving is double-sided, and that's the case across all of these. So you've got a real all-round work of art with every single design that you can choose from. This one's number 32. I know we're already down to 399. I'm going to be really naughty here and see if I can take a little chunk off of there as well for you, my darling. So good luck. Any one of these stones, of course, you're all welcome to. It's just a case of first come, first serve in quantity, and time is not our friend. Remember, we've only got 14 minutes left. So from number 32, we continue. We're going to go to number 19, I think was the next choice from our Connie. Thank you, Connie. Connie's gone for a golden Tanzanite. Natural, one of a kind as well, this one, Connie. So the one you see is definitely the one that you'll be getting. And this, well, I think we'd all want it, wouldn't we? 1.28 carats of a cushion, brilliant. It's a perfectly symmetrical cushion as well. So you've got this squared off quality, which allows maximum light beaming into the stone and illuminating all of that luscious colour. And oh, goodness me, there's gold, but different versions of gold, actually, from what we've seen before. There's a definite peach warming things up in this stone. Can you see? At number 19, Connie, it's your very choice, my darling. I say good luck to you. I take it straight the way down to your deal. That's 129 this evening, or 43 on split. Connie, actually, you're in the US, aren't you? So 139.75 is your dollars, or $46 on your split at number 19. Thank you. At 42, you've cherry picked as well. Oh, this looks like a bouquet. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This. Ooh. Change my tweezers, Emily. There we go. This is your Tanzanite request, Connie. So this is number 42. She's 11.38 carats, and of course, again, one of a kind. Well, 179. I laugh at how ridiculous these are, but I still actually can go lower. 129 is what I can do on this one now. So still 43 on split at number 42. Thank you. At 19 again was requested by Fonda. Thank you, my darling. Hopefully you just caught that one. Hertfordshire number 40 shall be coming on. Do you know what? This one, I was looking at this earlier. So as you can imagine, across all of these gorgeous carvings, you've got lots and lots of different carvings, different shapes, but they predominantly have the classic kind of blue with other than hues coming through. This one stands out because it doesn't have the classic blue as the dominating hue. Instead, it's almost like the blue and a green have come together, and they've literally blended like an artist would mix their paints. They've blended to create this really unique teal tone. And obviously the clarity is ridiculously good on this, which is why you can see so much shift of light throughout it as well. This one's number 40, one chance in the world, as all of these are, of course, and both sides carved by hand into this stunning work. I'd love to see what you could do with this. Do you know what? I think, and maybe this is literally just me, I would love to have, if I zoom back out, maybe a pendant with it droplet this way. So it's like a feather, and you'd have a bail of some sort here, and then have that, oh yes, have that on your neckline. Can you imagine? This one, I say good luck because even this is going lower. 149 here tonight. 149 or 49 on split, requested by our lovely Hertfordshire. Thank you to you. 46 and 47 will also be coming in for you. I know you wanted to say 46 is the 6.5 carat stone. Ooh, nice intensity, actually. I wasn't expecting that. You've got to remember these carvings, cuts that we see, round brilliant cut, for example. Cuts are designed to do certain things to the stone and to the light and to the colour. So you have a classic round brilliant cut. It's pushing all of the light in one direction and pushing all of the colour with it. So a stone could be this kind of colour. You then give it a certain facet and it's actually going to make it look way darker and deeper and really intensify the colour. Carvings aren't designed to do that whatsoever. So when you see a carving, you're seeing the stone in its completely and utterly purest form, as well as, of course, a work of art to boot. This one being number 46 for you, Nalini, one chance in the world. And you know what? I never in my wildest dreams thought that I would see a tanzanite of 6 carats ever go to under £70. But that's what we've done. This was number 46. Good luck. Thank you again, Nalini. Number 47. I'll bring on next for you, 5.85 carats. The three-dimensional quality of these carvings is ridiculously good. See what I mean? You've got all the petals blossoming open. You've got all that swirly, whirly quality of the petals in the centre. I just love it. It's so creative and very pretty to look at, isn't it? And do you know what? I'm going lower again. This is going to be the most affordable you've ever seen. Under £50 for this tanzanite here tonight, with one only in existence. So that's 16 on your split pay, $18 here at number 47 as one of our fantastic birthday pieces. Thank you so much, Hertfordshire. Hi, Carl and Valerie, how are you? Can I see number 24, please? I bought it, but I missed you showing it. Yes, of course. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, right, number 24. I've got it here, ready to rock. And I will bring it on immediately for you. This multicoloured. If ever you see a natural tanzanite and it states a certain colour, take it with a pinch of salt, because that will be probably part of the stone's character, but you will get more. You will oh, my word! You will definitely get more. This is absolutely the perfect example of what I'm trying to say. This stone is literally on the screen, certified as a 1.13 carat brown tanzanite. Now, I'm not being funny, but can you see the purple? Can you see the pink? Can you see the yellow? Can you see the orange? Exactly right. This is so colourful, and it's because it is the marvel of natural tanzanite. Already sold out to our lovely Carl and Valerie. Big congratulations to you. This is your stone. It's the only one, so it's definitely yours. And I have taken an extra wiggle on that one as well at number 24. Well done. Paul in Tyneware says, good night, Karen, Katie, Nalini, and all the Gem Collector community. Take care to all. Safe journey, our lovely Foxy lady. Koala hugs from myself and dude. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you as always for your company. I appreciate every human's genuinely. It's one of the things I've learned as I've got a bit older, is time is the most precious thing on the planet, right? So I appreciate every single one of your time. If you give me a second of your time, I'm so thankful. Paul in Tyneware, you've not just been with me through this lovely birthday, you've been goodness me, a very good source of entertainment as always. Absolutely heartwarming with your caring thoughts for the community, and you've been really blinking helpful on a few occasions as well. So thank you so much. He says I'll probably send you an email soon. By the way, Emily, thank you. I look forward to it. He says hugs to Barney Bear and Davis Dream. They're boys. I've got 2 doggies with me at the moment. My own Barney Bear, and then he's my brother, Davis Dream, Golden Retriever. So I'll be returning home to those shortly, of course. Right, number 24 on the screen. We're going to go number 9 for our Gabrielle. The AAA graded round. Oh, this is going to be good. This. 1.55 carat. Oh my. That is the dream legacy tanzanite, isn't it? Bang on AAA grade as well. 2 chances in the world exist. Clarity. Well, can't see a single inclusion, so she's definitely eye clean. And once again, going right the way down for you here this evening to 249 as your deal. Hertfordshire, my lovely Nalini says, good night, Mr. Paul. Have a wonderful night. Karen in Greater Manchester, she says, good night, Paul, Katie, and all the gem collectors. Thank you, Karen. Lots of love to all of you, of course, and our gorgeous Karen. Gorgeous Karen, I know you said you felt a bit better than you did yesterday, today, which is really, really good news. But I'm literally just sending you every bit of positive energy and vibes that I can in hopes that it continues to go in the right direction of feeling better, my lovely. I'll be thinking of you. Obviously, I will be... Hang on, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. I will be here the weekend. Yes, it's Tuesday today. So gym Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if at any point across the weekend you'd like to bless us with your lovely company, my lovely collectors, I will be here. Looking forward to it. Now, number 9 on the screen. Oh, Rachel, that is a difficult question. Probably the Ratnakiri Blues. The Zircons. If I was really, forced, Rachel, but that is a very difficult question. Hertfordshire says, oh, Karen, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Sending positive thoughts and vibes to you from Nalini in Hertfordshire. Thank you, Nalini. We've had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful birthday event. So again, if you are just tuning in, the birthday finished yesterday, unfortunately. Yesterday was day 11. The birthday was finished. Today was that encore, just one extra special show where I could bundle all of the best of the birthday into the show. And we've really enjoyed it over the last 5 hours. So again, thank you so much for your company. Tomorrow, we go into a new year. We go into a new fabulous selection of Gem Collector opportunities. And of course, Jim will be here to host that, and I'll be back with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Just before I disappear, though, we've got a few moments that I can definitely squeeze in some more treasure. Number 23. This 1.14 carats, again talking about one of our lovely natural pieces, certified as blue-orange. So we know those colours are going to be present, but what else can we uncover? What a colour split! You don't see that very often with your bicolours. This is number 23, and the one you will be receiving. What a unique tanzanite. Oh my goodness. I love how the laboratories have really framed that as well, haven't they? They've framed it so that it can properly move and shift and all those colours can blend together at certain angles. This one, still going lower. I'm going to take it down to 129 at number 23 on your screen. Then I can quickly squeeze in number 39. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It amazes me how they've been able to get a piece of solid stone to look like it's a soft, textured and fluffy feather. It absolutely boggles my brain how they're able to do that. This is number 39, again, one chance only, 16.75 carats, and I'm still squeezing. This one goes down to 199 for you. Colour-wise, it's definitely one of the most intense, isn't it? Definitely one of the most intense. So this is here. I'm just going to lay it down real quick. Right the way down to 199. Nalini says, night, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. What a fantastic end to the lovely 11-year birthday celebration. Big hugs to all. Thanks, Gorge. I hope you're not still in the cupboard. She's in the cupboard every time I speak to her. I'm sure she lives in there. I bet she's got it all properly kitted out, hasn't she? I bet she has. Now, with seconds left in the hour, number 23, I've definitely done that one, haven't I? I'm surprised number 23 has actually not been sold out. I don't know how that's the case. Did you see it? It was amazing. Number 30, I'm going to quickly squeeze in as well for you. This is, let me load it in, 1 full carat, still in that whopping Carat Club dream size. And then, ooh, she is a fiesta of all the colours once again. So certified natural blue-orange tanzanite, so you've got predominantly blue and orange, of course, but please, please, I think we're all in agreement. There's a whole other rainbow going on here. I can see purple, I can see pink, I can see orange, yellow, green, blue, you name it. It's all within this one very colourful stone. And I've got to remind you, this is the only one in the world. So because this is a one of a kind, this is the one you're actually going to be owning. You'll get it home in a couple of days. But not for $179. No, 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 no. This chameleon tanzanite. Last piece of the show, last piece of the birthday. Last crash to savviness. She's yours for £99.99 or $33.33 on a three-way split. That is it. That's our grand finale. I think I should ring the bell. I was going to really, really rattle it, but that's a loud bell. Okay. Congratulations, my lovelies. Thank you as always. Again and again, I could say thank you a million times over and it still doesn't feel enough to really do justice as to how much I appreciate your company, your lovely messages. You guys, I mean, in community spirit-wise, you guys are just so lovely and thoughtful and kind, and we have such a laugh as well. I really do enjoy being here with you, so thank you. I'm going to go. I'll be back with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday to take you through the weekend. But until then, have a lovely couple of days. I'm excited for you to get your gemstones home, and I'll see you. We can talk all about it again on Friday. Until then, good night. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very